YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are going to be going to the con. We are going to the Monster Con specifically. We're playing Monster Prom 4. We are joined by Atmisk and Hunter today.
Port.
Hort. We were meant to have a fourth, and we were meant to have a Grey as well, but unfortunately Grey can't make it, and...
So you got downgraded to me instead.
And Baconic is AWOL. Which is a shame, but... So you were going to say something a few times there, I think?
Welcome to the group consolation prize.
Thank you.
But hey, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow. It gets us noticed by the algorithm. I'm in those comments down below, so I'll respond to you in kind. There's some links down below. There's a link to the Lore Objects merge store. There's a link to my throne list. They help me out a ton. You can click on those. There's a link to my channel, where you can stop and buy while I'm live. Any money that currently is raised is going towards, apparently, Legend of Zelda games. I'm obligated to say that, as it's up there. But, to be honest, most of it's going to go to my living expenses because I'm unemployed, still don't have a job. Please don't give me money. I mean, give me money. I mean, don't give me money. Honestly, it's entirely on each individuals if they want to do something like that. If you have Twitch Prime, go and give your Daddy Bezos bucks to your favorite streamer. They will appreciate it and it will make their day. But enough about that and me trying to shill for money unsuccessfully. I'll be working out and seeing if I need to move my webcam and everything. But let me just check. Setting. Let me check the systems. That should all be fine, actually.
Oh, there we go.
I should put that on.
Do I have any background noise coming in? Because when I saw the reactives, mine kept like hopping on periodically.
Not that I can hear.
I think, yeah, I can hear myself occasionally.
What? How?
I don't know.
There's no external speakers.
Oh, I don't.
Great. He's internalized himself.
Oh god, he's become a human recursion loop.
Drugs,
Toilet
fine.
humor,
Toilet
allow,
humans,
too
too graphic.
graphic.
High violent, yeah.
Um,
Replace creepypasta content, no. Trigger scene plot lines randomly, yeah, that's fine. Allow alternative costumes, yes. Are you okay with that font size, or
if you disable drugs, that completely eliminates Vera and her cocaine mines from the plot.
You okay with that?
does that mean Polly just doesn't exist?
Yeah.
The alternate timeline.
She's a bookworm instead.
Okay with that kind of text settings, or do you want to go back to the standard?
What text?
So like the font size, the font style.
I didn't see
I-
what the original was.
yeah,
This is fine, but
It just looks a little weird. I put the dyslexia on.
So this is like bold and the other is not bold?
Yeah, so like you wouldn't get confused
I-
whether that's an I or an L.
oh, like make it more a font that more explicitly differentiates some letters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine either way.
We'll put it back on. Make it dyslexic friendly.
Oh, okay. So one oh I actually see the difference now. One's all in capital and one is.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Either way is fine.
Can you guys just try and move the mouse cursor?
Okay, that's me.
And that's me doing controller.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh
I'll
god,
stop.
this is Twitch plays Pokemon all over again.
I
Time to
think
birth a new religion.
local is fine. We'll show tutorials.
If I remember correctly, you were a huge fan of the old way of New Amber? Or was it the new way of Old Amber? There we go.
The old Amber,
There we go.
yes. I did not believe in Bird Jesus.
Was that the one for the Helix, or was that the other one?
Bird Jesus was the Pidgeot.
Yeah, but they were like a
Pidgeot.
prophet, right?
They're a prophet of Helix. I think they were a prophet of Helix.
That's what
I've got it saved somewhere. I'd have to go and look it up again.
I don't know. At this point, most of my experience with Twitch plays now is like primarily Doug content.
I haven't watched him in so long.
It's been a while for me too. I've been meaning to go back. I have times where like I watch him a bunch and then I stop for a bit and then I binge it again and then I stop for a bit. And right now I'm like, it's been a while, so I'm probably due for a binging.
Every couple of weeks and see if there's anything that really piques my interest, but I haven't seen anything the last couple of times I've looked. So.
Oh, I think generally I like a lot of the stuff that he does. He did release a video like a little while ago. I didn't see it, but like I had seen some stuff related to it where like he did want to kind of change up some of his content because he was getting kind of like tired of all the AI stuff he was doing. Which, while funny, it was just like there's a lot of it and how things have changed in relation to that. It is like
I like AI Napoleon chess though.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. Yes, I fucking loved that. Just listening to the spy talk as Napoleon, and then he's like, he's allowed to cheat, and he still like
loses.
loses.
Anyway, let's focus
want-
on this streamer rather than another one.
3 or 4 players we want to do.
Well, there's 3 of us. Might as well just do 3.
Oh, we could do.
That might work.
Okay. I mean, if you want to activate a controller, Hunter.
Just gotta make sure I'm not gonna roll over a cat. And yep, I definitely would have.
Oh, kitties.
Oh, fucking shit. Entire house to be in. Where is he? 2 inches to the right of the chair in the direction that I have to roll.
It's like it makes sense
Hi, Gray.
because like, hi Gray.
Great.
There's a
Grace
Gray.
in chat. It makes
Does this
sense
mean
like
I'm getting
that.
booted?
No. Where's Bay? I don't know. They're not online, so.
Alright, I have a controller plugged in.
All I was gonna say was that it makes sense for like pets in general, especially like if they're bonded with you, to like want to be near you. But then there is something with both cats and dogs that it seems like they just know the right position where it's just like if I sit here, I'm definitely going to be injured if my human doesn't pay attention.
Yeah. Regular or long game?
And I've got nothing to do. Let's go long.
Yeah, let's do that 2.5 inches or whatever.
2.5 hours, not inches. Jesus.
Six 1/2 dozen to the other.
Alright, music. What are we
Potato
having?
Patrice.
Where the fuck says Patrice? I'm ashamed to admit I still haven't finished that, and I'm pretty sure they have like a singular video for all of it together that I should just sit and binge one day.
I'd vote for retro myself.
I like retro, but I like
the last
fantasy
one
vibes
better
too.
be as cool as it looks. This is
I like
fantasy vibes.
too, but it also gets negative points for having Navi.
You know, that doesn't surprise me. See, I actually saw Navi and I was just like, ooh, Legend of Zelda. And so, like, that was a plus for me. But,
Yeah,
yeah.
I saw Navi and started having non-flashbacks.
Well, yeah, true. I didn't experience Davis putting my ringtone to Navi saying, hey, listen, and then putting it under my pillow while I slept, and then texting me repeatedly. So, yeah, that does make sense.
I did not know he'd done that.
Yes, he did that.
He did indeed do that.
That's diabolical.
I mean, in the moment it was. Looking back, it's fucking hilarious.
I also love that one story you guys told too, because it was at least like you, Davis and Clay, and maybe PJ. I don't remember.
Was this the Build-A-Bear story?
Yes, this is the Build-A-Bear story.
That was just me, Clay, and Davis.
Yeah, all right. So, like Davis was dating someone at the time, and I think they like made a Build-A-Bear for him.
She made a Build-A-Bear. It was white with red hearts and sunglasses.
And for whatever reason, like it ended up like I think just under his bed.
When you squeezed it, it said, "I love you, I love you," and it creeped us the fuck out. So Davis rolled it under his bed.
Yeah. So at one point, they're all sleeping over, and you know it's like pitch black, and then just out of nowhere you hear, "I love you, I love you." And it's just like, I think Davis was just like, oh, that's got to be the cat. Clay, can you just like knock it away? And Clay's just like, fuck that dude, I've seen this movie.
Yeah, his fat cat had decided to use it as a pillow, and it was just going off constantly because it was pressing the sensor.
Oh my god. So what do we want? Fantasy vibes or retro?
Well, it sounds like we've got a greater consensus on retro, so let's go with that.
Ah, SpookyCon. For some reason, it was just a nerdy convention. Or for some, it was just a nerdy convention. But for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. Alright.
Ooh, the moth. Someone can fall in love with a lamp again.
No, this is a different one.
Oh.
That's the
it's that
camp
other
counts.
guy.
That's the camp counselor.
Yeah.
Oh.
The camp guy, yeah.
That's the pizza girl.
Oh yeah, pizza
Yeah.
girl. She wasn't just pizza delivery though. She
No.
She did like everything.
She was
had,
every
like,
restaurant.
She had like every shitty job you could have.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be this dude.
You're not gonna go with your Frankenstein?
Oh, well, my zombie? No.
Oh yeah, zombie.
Zombie. Back in the day before I had any confidence in my Halo skills. I was genuinely terrified. Because at that point, I think the last Halo I had played was like Halo 1.
What the?
Cut Daddy.
Yeah,
No,
cut.
no, Cut Daddy. No Cut Daddy.
Did I even put the entire name in? No. Hey, Cult Daddy K!
That
It's
actually,
like a rapper.
I was gonna say, like it has a ring to it. Time for a rebranding, I think.
You have excellent
Yeah,
taste.
Cult Daddy K!
So who is?
Well, I'm not controlling it, so I would assume you.
Oh, it's me. I am player 2. Let's see. Oh, we could play as Cat Girl.
We also have Aravi as well, I think, right?
Who?
Aravi. Well, there's Milo, but Aravi.
The Demon Hunter.
Oh, the one I'm on right now. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I couldn't remember the name.
I'm fairly certain that's Aravi.
I don't remember the name, but that is definitely the Demon Hunter.
Yeah, this is the Demon Hunter, Demon Slayer, whatever they call her. I'm probably gonna stick with the Frankenstein girl because I always like going with her.
Don't be blue. You'll lose to red.
Oh, I was hoping it would let me use the keyboard, like as a
No.
mix or something. Alright, no such luck. I'm going to be the slightly, but only barely more. Wait, hang on. There we go. I don't want caps. The slightly more, but only slightly more original. Lucifina.
I've got my
There we go.
cosplay ready.
And it made it all caps anyway. As soon as I saw the H, I knew. I knew.
Khajiit.
Khajiit has wares. If you can roll it.
She does have wares.
No refunds.
Khajiit is innocent of this crime.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. I don't have control.
Apparently I do.
You were the last one to do anything. At the end of those 4 days, the after-party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question.
How will I nail Polly this time?
Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Zoe, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity to harbinger of destruction, and harbinger of destruction, to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom.
That's an awful idea.
Liam Delacour, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
Hooray!
Doug Campbell, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved.
Count your days, fuckers.
Omen, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
I have the
Keronzi, you
perfect
can't fix her.
cosplay for that.
I already tried. She was who I went after first. Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character.
Anyway,
And April 1st, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
Hey, chicka bonk bonk.
What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives. Ha! We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. Alright, don't have to call us out like that, but sure. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confidence. Now, you'll have to choose 3 things you like. Each like is tied to one or several romance options. Your likes will soft lock you into some romance options you'll encounter more often. You can correct this soft block by meeting other romance options in the food court, which you'll see later. After like phrases, you'll be asked to choose your top 3 within a category. You'll choose your first, second, and third favorite options in descending order. This will shape your starting stat.
Oh yeah, whenever I think Ronzi, I think drunken karaoke.
I mean, that's the first thing that comes to my mind.
Drunken karaoke, tournament arcs, and anime fashion, I'm pretty sure. Actually, 2 of those might actually be real.
Only because lore object isn't on here.
Yeah.
Of course, Garfield X Naruto is on here.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I wonder who that is linked to.
Gee, I wonder. And then we find out it's actually not linked to Zoe anymore. Now I've moved on from that fandom. Good question, Gray. I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little tempted by the clown girl. Also, that the one who had to give up stabbing, she sounds like she would probably be Tsundere. But
Omen.
we'll see. Yeah, do you guys have an idea of what you want to go for?
I was gonna let this kind of decide.
See
Yeah,
what
I'm
pops
just gonna kind of play it by ear because
Evil layer designs.
I mean my first choice I'm playing as and my second choice isn't an option. So
Yeah, fair enough. Because, yeah, they do change it, like, yeah, some of the games. Liam seems like the most consistent option through all of them, interestingly enough. I don't know if he's been available for all of them, but
Yeah, he's been.
he seems to have been, like,
I'm
the
fit.
most consistent one. Maybe he's, like, a fan favorite or something.
I mean, I guess that would make sense because he's not my favorite.
I'll go hugs.
Okay, so options don't change on this one. So let's see. Well, I'm gonna start with hugs. Oh right,
Danger hugs?
I can actually. For some reason, my mind, even though we were like establishing that we all have our own control now, I was still thinking you were gonna do it for me for some reason. So here I'm just like leaning back with my foot up, just like, yeah, go ahead, take hugs for me.
You're a cuddlefish. Oh, I love hugs. Not what it means. Oh, You have 8 arms. For hugs? No. And you're poisonous. Danger hugs?
Danger hugs. Hug roulette.
Hug roulette.
Hug roulette, go. All
I
right.
was thinking it.
Yep.
I got your paw.
Yeah.
I got your paw.
Wait, why is liking only one bed a thing? What does that even mean?
Yes.
Sleeping in one bed rather than 2? I got your paw. What
Land
you doing?
timbers.
Hey, no
Plushies
biting.
of deadly animals.
Of dead animals.
Dead.
This is my dodo plushie.
His name is Steve Buscemi.
I was gonna call mine Adam.
Well, I figured you'd appreciate that reference at least. Ronzi, I don't remember if we ever told you of our adventures in Ark. Or if you ever joined us.
I tried to play that, but I didn't really get on with it. I do know that recently people are pissed off with the creators because they're basically forcing everyone to play their new game and people don't want to.
They have a new game?
Yeah.
How would they even do that? I mean, the existing one, I'm pretty sure you could run your own servers, so I don't know how. Top 3 favorite Pokemans.
Yes.
Right, because in this universe, they're more like humans. Well, we're gonna match 2 for 3. I'm gonna make it a little weird though. I'm gonna go with Puppet Guy.
Alright, this is gonna be a little bit awkward.
We won.
See, this is why we're such good friends. We overlap with a lot, but we have just enough unique to each of us to bring something different to the table.
Yeah, I need to figure something out. I want to redo this entire layout, Gray, so that you can see, like, the entirety of the screens, but... We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. Hey, Hunter, you've got control again.
Yeah.
With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for a long time. Or for too long.
Let's write a bestseller.
Making our own comic. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it. Oh, okay, I think you get to pick the genre.
Oh, I get to... wait.
Someone's picking the genre.
That's me, I think. Alright.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long. But when we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going, that we were young and unafraid.
I think I've heard that line somewhere before.
Yeah! And we were ready to
I
start.
think it was in an episode of Friends. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It was in the Pokemon theme song.
Wait a second, champ. Yeah, no need to rush into this. We're here to
Are
give
we
you
just
some
gonna do
tips.
the voices when it's our turn, or do we want to do dedicated voices?
I think do it when it's our turns.
Alright.
Yeah, no need to rush into this. We're here to give you some tips on how to do comms the right way. Think of it like some sort of tutorial. God knows we could use one of those. As everyone knows, the main activity of a con is finding love. Eh. Yeah, I know. It really isn't. It isn't really, but this is Cult Daddy K we're talking about. Look at them. They are probably aiming to get a date at the big con after party.
I'm not hearing a no.
Ah, yes, the silence speaks volumes. Well, if you want to get a date, you'd best get to know the other person and what they look for in a potential partner. Exactly. Do they share dreams and fears? Are your visions of the world in sync? Are your souls truly compatible? Too complicated! Let's say someone's personality can be defined through 5 traits: smarts, boldness, creativity, charm, and fun. Let's call them stats! It sounds cooler and more video gamey. A tad reductive, but let's work with that. Then you have to ask yourself, is your fun high enough to be with someone who loves to party? Is your boldness low enough for someone who likes peace and quiet? Oh, that was an interesting thing they did put into this, that for some of them you want your stats to be low.
It changed the mechanics. I'm confused.
It's different. I hate it.
Some people are even more ambiguous, like they like someone who's just balanced. The point is, everyone has their standards. Stat standards! And if by some chance you want to go to the party by yourself, which is a totally valid option if that's your jam, don't think you'll be exempt from managing your stats. You can still fail at it. There's more stuff to keep in mind, but let's cover that later, okay? There was a panel I wanted to check out. Sounds good, and I have to rehearse the next tutorial. Have fun, Cult Daddy K! Alright. So each of them again have...
Couch? What the?
I don't know. I can't remember what
K-pop Demon Hunters.
does what.
Is that what that was from?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can actually
I'm only
see
aware.
these. Interesting.
See what?
You can see
I'm
your
only
your
aware-
picks.
Oh wait, no.
Oh. Yeah, you should watch it. It's good. I've seen it like 30 fucking times, and I'm not even kidding.
Wait, is it a show, a movie? What
It's
is
a
it?
movie.
Okay.
I Oh, there we go. So if you pull left trigger, you can see what each one gives. So hotel,
Apparently
the
whole.
yeah, our stats, they're the same, but some of them are. We all got the same smarts. So yeah, so hotel and outdoors is creativity. Main stage is smart. Community zone is fun. The lobby is boldness. The merch hall is charm.
I am not creative or charming.
I am gonna go merch hall, I think.
I'm not super charming, and I'm definitely not fun.
At the stands, you find a fanzine vendor. You ask her what her zines are about. They're about you, she replies.
Is that
You-
a Kiga room? Wait, no, it's got a zipper. Probably just a hoodie. Alright, sorry, anyway.
That's fine. You open one of her fanzines and it's full of badly cropped pictures of you. You feel you should be disturbed, but you also feel flattered. You buy
Humans are
a
complicated. It can be both.
True. You buy a copy. Dang, some of those pictures you haven't seen since you haven't even seen before. You're bowled over by your own charm. You, Liam, Omen, and Doug are wandering the Myrtle looking for the stupidest t-shirts to gift your friends back home when... Hello! Do you want to buy my zine? It's a riveting chronicle about the adventures of Super Vacuum Cleaner. Is it, Junshi?
Chinese demon, I think, right?
Chinese ghost.
Yeah.
Ghost or vampire, depending on...
Translation, maybe?
Yeah.
Or regional lore.
I would sooner spend my money on a leisurely root canal. Begone from me! But Omen's money and her leisurely root canal are put at risk when a mugger jumps out and holds you all at gunpoint.
Slime guy probably doesn't have to worry about it.
Give me all your valuables or get ready to die.
Your GP or your HP?
No, thank you. Can I stab this man, Liam?
Nope.
No. This will corrupt your redemption arc. Just give him your valuables. They're not worth risking our lives. But I just bought this limited edition Goku Tamagotchi. I'd be willing to take 1 or 2 bullet wounds for it. Fuck that! I don't want your wallets or your jewelry or even your Tamagotchis.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness. I'll kill you if you can't offer me something truly valuable. Like a fanzine about vacuum cleaners with superpowers. Well. Oh, God.
This is the worst upsell I
Wow!
have ever seen.
Good thing I'm selling exactly that sort of zine. Just 2 feet away from you. What a relief. Let's buy a copy for the mugger. Actually, I only accept one copy from each person here who doesn't want to die. Guys, this is a scam. The robber and the zine seller are obviously in on this together. Liam, you idiots! Don't you see? This criminal is demanding a very rare and specific valuable that we happen to have available in our vicinity. You are lucky I was here to notice our golden opportunity. Now let's seize it. You'd better think of a way to avoid being mugged that doesn't involve buying a shitty fanzine about vacuum cleaners. The mugger gave a solution away. Get hyped, cause it's time to call Super Vacuum Cleaner. Come to think, you're not in the middle of your own redemption arc, which means you're good to stab the mugger yourself.
Gray, I'm pretty sure whenever Liam is involved, everybody else just ends up being, like, dumber by comparison. Like, more than usual.
That's because he casts a dumb aura.
He's an intellect vampire.
So, this one here might be boldness.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I forgot how this fucking game works.
Well, they changed it between games too. This
Yeah.
we don't know for sure that it's definitely that, but yeah.
All
We
right,
go by the original game at least.
just give me a moment. 'Cause I'm gonna move things around. I'm gonna set the webcam at least up here for the moment. Yeah, sorry.
Please hold. Input is temporarily disabled while the host is busy. We now return you to your regularly scheduled stream.
So yeah, I'm not... I don't know what this one could be. This one could be, what, smarts, maybe? Might be charm.
Don't forget, they can also be like who you're siding with.
That is also true, yes.
So like, you know, the bottom one might be for Omen. Is that her name?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that definitely affects your stuff with Omen.
And I'm gonna guess if these are based on people, I'm gonna guess the one above that is not Liam. It's,
No, that's
Doug.
probably Doug.
Dave?
Yeah, that's probably Doug.
Also, he has a dagger in his head.
He does.
Is that a costume or is that his normal design? I didn't.
That's
notice
his
at the beginning.
that's his normal design.
Which
Assuming
means
it's
it's not a
an
very
anthropomorphic
powerful
slime.
slime because, you know, the dagger's still there and not melted away.
I'm gonna go. I'm
Maybe
gonna.
you can turn that off and on.
I'll try cool super vacuum cleaner. What super vacuum cleaner? The character from that awful zine. Damn right. I think my brain keeps deleting that information for being irrelevant. As if summoned by the need for justice and cleanliness, a cartoony theme song begins to play and Super Vacuum Cleaner appears. Wow, it's really Super Vacuum Cleaner. This is such an honor. I began my life of crime in hopes of one day meeting you firsthand. Will you sign my... Super Vacuum Cleaner flies into the mugger's face and knocks him flat on his back. Aggressive vacuum cleaner noises!
That face. That face.
Oh
It
dear.
is beautiful and haunting.
Golly.
Oh boy.
Yikes! Did that crack come from the mugger's skull or the tile floor?
Why not both?
It's impossible to know. And it seems Super Vacuum Cleaner isn't done yet. It wraps its hose around the mugger and starts choking him out. Dang, I didn't know Super Vacuum Cleaner was this grim. You would have known if you had bought my zine. Super Vacuum Cleaner will stop at nothing to clean these filthy streets of crime. Want a copy? You'll take a second to answer. You are a bit distracted by how viciously Super Vacuum Cleaner is beating the mugger up. It's a horrible sight.
I'm out.
It's still a no from me. Well, who are you to judge a vacuum cleaner for using gratuitous, unnecessary violence? That's how you solve half your problems anyway. You gain +2 fun.
Solved by fire.
Yeah. You gain +2 fun for meeting a superhero, but lose -2 boldness.
The fun starts now.
Oh. Alright, so now my turn, but we apparently got more tutorial.
Yep.
Wait a second! It's time for a new episode of Tutorials with Liam and Zoe! Oh, I am not in control.
You should be.
I'm not.
Wait, please hold. I was tabbed out of the game. That was on me. Professional streamers, we know what we're doing. Alright. Yes, we realize we have explained the importance of managing stats, but we didn't cover how to manage them properly.
Just very quickly, sorry. I just saw Gray's response, Gray's message. Now we know what happened to Vacuum Cleaner after Teletubbies ended.
I don't get that reference.
I'm aware of Teletubbies, but I don't remember there being a vacuum character because I never watched it. So.
Yeah, they had a vacuum cleaner called Nunu that would go around to clean up after them.
Ah. So yeah, my mind went to the one from Brave Little Toaster.
I know who you were talking about, Gray.
I mean, I think I was like not the right age range by the time that was on the air over here.
Maybe. I was...
Yeah, I was in high school when it started.
I
airing,
wasn't talking to you.
so-
I think I must have been about 10-ish, maybe a little younger. I don't know, I can't remember. It was years ago.
I mean, it aired in 2001 over here, so I was, yeah, freshman or sophomore in high school. So yeah, definitely not the age range. Well, I don't. So
I mean, I'm the oldest of my cousins on my mom's side, but I never really babysat any of them. So, just never made its way into my life.
Yep.
Alrighty. Some about stat management. Exactly. Stats can be managed in a number of ways, but let's cover the most important one. That'd be experiencing the sort of absurd and exciting adventures that usually take place once you visit a location. Let's call these experience events for short. Short for what? I don't know.
Short for a stormtrooper.
For
I
what
understood
now?
that reference.
I did not actually hear what you said.
Short for a stormtrooper.
Oh, there we go.
DC chat.
Took a second or 5.
You're gonna have to bear
I
with
think Ray
me.
wants you to check.
Yeah.
Chat. Oh, well, and there goes the game.
Yeah, sorry. Oh. Gray put a picture of Nunu in the thing, and yes, no, that, yeah.
Oh, so like if I... No.
It's the same vacuum, you are correct, it is the same vacuum.
Whatever.
You would hover over the, you'd hover over the voice call, and then click on the speech bubble.
Oh, son of a bitch, it is.
Oh! That's...
Also, I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, I had... Wow, okay. It is literally that character. Yeah, it was a direct reference.
5
Okie
points for
dokie.
Gray. Vacuum on crack.
5 points for Gryffindor.
Yeah. I was about to say the same thing.
Whoops, I didn't mean to switch tabs again. Alright, anyway, back to the thing. Normally, during an event, you face a conflict you must solve by choosing between potential solutions. Options, if you will. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. What's it to you? What you choose will define you as a person. If you choose a smart option, you gain smarts. Yeah, if you choose to punch a bear, yes, bare knuckle box a bear. Excuse me.
Just be careful, it's not a druid.
I loved when my sister said that one time. Sorry, distracted by chat. Alright, anyway. Anyway, yeah, if you choose to punch a bear, totally reasonable and fantastic option, then it'd be quite bold of you. So you'd gain boldness. But stats are also lost when choosing an option. every path not taken is a stat lost. Oh, so I think it kind of tells you what the other option was because that's the stat
Yeah.
you use.
Yeah, okay,
So
yeah.
that kind of makes it more obvious, like, what the choice was between, I guess, for future reference.
So I was right, and
Yeah.
the other one, stabbing them, was boldness.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember in the first one, you know, after we chose one, we sat there for like half an hour trying to figure out what the other ones were.
Yeah.
Well, Gray, ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire, so it makes sense. Okay. Which is to say, if you choose the smart option instead of punching the bear, then you gain smarts but lose boldness. Yeah, okay, so what I thought. Just try not to punch a bear, okay? I promise nothing.
I am 100% gonna punch a bear.
Liam, let Blue Safina punch a bear if that's who she is as a person. Yes! Thank you, Zoe. Anyway, there are a few more ways of managing stats. Like, Liam, let's write those down in a manual or something. I really wanted to go check out those limited figurines I told you about. True. We can keep giving you tips later, yes? In the meantime, don't get yourself killed. I promise nothing. Alright, where the fuck am I going? What was it? Right trigger, left trigger, left trigger? Left trigger shows stuff. So I can't go to the merch hall anymore. Let's see. So
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hotel and outdoors, main stage, community zone, and the lobby. Let's see what's going on at the main stage. New proposed TTRPG classes: Beige Mage, Druid 2, Electric Boogaloo, Guy with a Gun, and something. Rogue. This was already a class, can't remember. Probably Rogue. Okay. And apparently, I have questions. You sit down to watch a panel about new proposed TTRPG classes.
I'm guessing your question's about Druid too.
If it's actually me, then yes. Does this mean we get? Does this mean I get to transform into Super Owlbear? There are tons of cool options, like insurance salesperson, horse with knife shoes. Okay, and Steve. I want to know more about horse with knife shoes. That's probably what my question is.
I want to know about Steve. Like, most importantly, does it have protection against Merrick?
No, it doesn't.
The one true Steve.
That's a serious built-in weakness to that class, then.
Your mind is bursting with new TTRPG world-building ideas. Ooh, so smart. To counter a Steve's naturally overpowered abilities, giving you +2 smarts.
Well, we already know how to counter a Steve, luckily.
Clop, clop, clop.
go to
Saling
watch a
your
tape-
death approaches.
Fucking horse with knife shoes. I just.
It's kind of like the I'm not sure if you've seen the shorts of like what happens if a centaur and a minotaur with human
And a mermaid.
it was a centaur and a minotaur with a horse upper half had kids. One of the it had two kids. One of them was just a horse, and the other was a
yes.
normal human, and the horse is a rogue.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that one. No one would believe.
No one will believe you.
Yeah, that's Punky Doodle.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Anyway, you go to watch a taping of a new viral game show. A few lucky audience members will even get chosen to play.
Oh no.
Ah,
Son
this
of a
fucker.
bitch.
You know, he does scream game show host energy when you think about it.
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Welcome to Suddenly Game Show Trolley Trials. I'm your handsome host, the Interdimensional Prince. Our first contestant is the slimy sweetie in seat 38C, and I'm hoping that's her boob size too.
Slime to meet you.
His boob size. My mistake. Wow, I can't believe this is happening. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Your Highness. Please, call me Your Excellency. It must be! Now, on the screen, you'll see a trolley speeding toward 5 tied-up captives. This lever can redirect the trolley to a track with only one person tied up on it. Will you pull the lever, contestant number 1?
What?
What? Is this live? Are those real people? Are they gonna die? Why do I have to choose who dies? Oopsie, you ran out of time. Your inaction kept you from having to choose, but resulted in the deaths of 5 people. No points for you! Oh, God. What have I done? Or not done, but done by not doing?
Poor Tuck.
Next contestant!
The undefeatable Omen.
She's got a very raspy voice.
Yeah.
Yes, it is I! So tell me, who are the people tied to these tracks? Have they wronged me somehow? Are any of them doctors? I'm not sure. I suppose the man at the end is wearing what could be a lab coat. Then I shall subject his group to trolley side. I do not care for doctors. I'm an anti-vaxxer!
Oh dear.
Wrong answer. Stupid justification. 0 points. Next contestant. Clown girl. Alright. According to classical utilitarianism, you must prioritize the good of the many and redirect the trolley to the track with only one person on it. Pull the lever, Prince!
Wrong lever!
I was saying it that way. I'm glad you picked up on it. Or at least made the reference. Correct! And so fast, too! Congratulate! Then I turn the trolley around to kill the other 5 people, too! What?
Oh, I love
Why?
her.
You silly goose.
Isn't the point of the game to kill the most people? Silly goose. No. Why? That's not the objective. What is wrong with you? It seems there's been a misunderstanding, so I'll let you change your answer if you want. Nah, I'm good. Ugh. That just leaves one more contestant, Lucifina, in seat 39C. Will you pull the hypothetical lever? I can either use my phone a friend lifeline so you can defer the responsibility to someone else, or defund the trolley infrastructure of this hypothetical city. It has only brought terrible transportation, several dead people, and no ethical clarity. I think this is more based on stats right now.
Yes.
So let's see. We've got smarts, bold, creative, charm, fun.
Don't think any of them are charm.
The bottom one's not fun either. I'm thinking smarts is most likely the bottom one.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Because it's like, I took this realistically and gave a legitimate answer to this.
It could be creativity.
If it wasn't for the second line, especially with the phrase "in no ethical clarity," I might agree with you, but that alone is enough for me to be like, this is dry, this is smarts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Creative is usually more off the wall.
Yeah.
I feel like. The way this game does it, or this series does it.
Yeah.
Phone a friend lifeline. So,
That could be
I'm pretty
boldness.
smart, but like...
No, that would be creativity or fun, I think.
Well, no,
it is a game show reference.
Mm,
yeah. I'm
true.
yeah, oh, you were responding to Keronzi because I was just thinking out loud. Wait, what did you guys think the top one might be?
I
I
forgot what I fucking said.
I said it is potentially boldness.
Say creativity or fun, probably.
But yeah, That's what
that
Hunter
what I said?
suggested, yes.
Okay.
And you said it was potentially fun because it's a reference to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
And like creative because it's being done like a game show, so it's just like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and use this thing from a different game show and see if it works.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, I think this option is more interesting, so I'm gonna phone a friend and see what happens. You phone Liam first. He loves this pseudo-philosophical shit.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Hey, Liam. Hypothetically speaking, if you could stop a trolley from killing 5 people by letting it kill 1 person instead, would you do it? Are you talking about the trolley dilemma? Why are you asking me for the answer? Google is free. I have real-life experience with being on Liam's end. Yeah,
I
but...
also understand that reference.
I bet you do. You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hypothetically, let's say it wasn't hypothetical and you actually had to make this choice and time was of the essence. What would you do? Hypothetically, are you trying to put this on me so you don't have to deal with the emotional consequences of making this decision yourself? No?
I'm out.
Why would you even ask that? Nope, I'm out. I'm blocking your number. Bye. See you again in the next tutorial. Don't worry, he always says that, but you still don't have an answer. So you give the prince your best puppy dog eyes and manage to get one more
What's
call.
up?
Oh, Damien. Sup, noob? Hi, Damien. Quick question. If you had to kill 1 person with a trolley or 5 people with a trolley, which would you do? Assuming I can't kill all of them? I guess I'd hit whoever looked dumber. Do any of these fuckers have beards? Beards are hella dumb. Not because I
What?
can't grow one. I choose not to grow one. Because beards are dumb, okay?
Damien!
Um.
Damien! How dare you!
What the fuck, dude?
Look, as someone who can... As someone who, according to other people, can grow a fantastic beard, I'm kind of on his side. However, I do think there are people who do look good with beards. Anyway. Okay. I see 2 bearded people in the group of 5. Trolley their asses. You make your choice. Well, Damien's choice, but whatever. Looks like the trolley track cleaners are going to be getting a lot of stains out today. Hey, unrelated question. Are the beards still salvageable? Like, you could grab one and someone could say, wear it as if it was their own beard? Oh, Damien. You may have lost -2 smarts, but you won +2 charm and +2 salvage beards. Ooh, I wonder what I could craft with them.
It takes 5 to make a sweater.
What's the defense rating on that? Are there any special abilities? Do I get cold resistance?
Cold resistance and +1 hot cocoa from grandma.
I'm gonna need another trolley. All right, I was not expecting it to be charm, but actually I guess it makes sense because I charmed someone else into giving me the answer.
Yeah.
Hey, little
Cool.
shit.
Now I have more charm, but it probably would have been better to go for a stat I already was like much higher in. But now I got 4 stats over 10, so that's cool.
Ready for some feline felonies.
Now it's time for Khajiit.
Ouch.
There we go.
Nice.
I'm a rogue. Walking around the lobby, you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knee. Stupid kids. When will they learn? Still, you decide to take pity on him. You don't know how to comfort a child, so you just pat his head and say, "You have no enemies." You leave, proud of your words of wisdom. He doesn't stop crying, but you gain +2 boldness for how cool you looked inside your head.
You are bold as fuck.
You, Nico, Omen, and Doug are patrolling the lobby when Nico grasps like their soul is being sucked out. Yo, is that Clara Sting? Nico points out someone cosplaying Hazmat. one of the hosts of the hit TV show Rumor Busters. Oh, I see where this is going. Are you talking to me?
So
Yes,
cool.
you're Clara Sting. I'm sure of it. Am I supposed to know who Clara Sting is? She's the coolest voice actress and cosplay model in the freaking world. You must have done a lot of great things inside that Iron Maiden, huh?
Oh, how
Your
dull.
point? The only assuming modern thing I have discovered, amusing modern thing I've discovered so far is Nuka's anyway. I like her style. I can't believe I'm meeting Clara Sting. Hi Claire, everyone look over here. Shh, yo, hey, I'm Clara Sting, but you can't see I'm trying to go incognito right now. I'd like to spend a few hours just enjoying the con without getting accosted by fans. I totally get that. Anyway, would you be willing to take a video with me and say hi to my mom? See, this is what I'm talking about. I get it. You want to go stealth mode.
Such is the way of the
I'll help you.
blade.
I'll be a whisper in the wind. I can disappear into the shadows and attack before they even see me coming. What? Attack who? I pulled off many stumpy assassinations during my villain days, so this would be a breeze. I mean, I don't really want to kill anybody, but I'll do anything for you, Miss Sting. Nobody's killing anybody! Just don't blow my fucking cover. If nothing else, some stealth could help offset your loudmouth friends. But how will you protect Claire from her other annoying fans? Announce over the intercom that Clara Sting is attending the con, but she'd like everyone to please respect her privacy. People will understand. Divert attention by releasing a very aggressive moose on the con grounds.
I like that option, but for a second I thought it was Goose, and I was about to get really excited. Because it was just like, terrible Goose! Terrible Goose!
With no hesitation.
So insane that it has to work. Are you sure? The moose seems lackluster. Is not simply a horse. Is it not simply a horse with
Oh
horns?
my
No,
god.
no, that's deer.
God no! Have you seen a moose? They're gigantic. How big can they be? Later, you're all staring at the moose that you found in the woods, conveniently located within walking distance of the con.
Fascinating.
I stand corrected. That beast is almost comically enormous. Told ya. Will it be safe to let a moose in the con, though? Well, it's safe to say that'll be a great diversion. That doesn't answer my question. Doesn't it, though? Think about it. You went to the con, set the moose loose, and fuck off to the boba tea stand. You get to spend an hour with Clara Sting, and nobody bothers you because they're too busy running from the angry moose, wreaking havoc in the con. You gain 2 boldness, and plus 1 celebrity friend, but lose 2 charm.
Alright, so everybody choose a fictional character. Say your choices out loud to the other players before advancing.
William Riker.
Jarlaxle Brainray.
Oh, let's all the fucking
Wait, what was your option? I didn't hear you.
Who?
Axel.
I said Jarlaxle. Hunter said William Riker.
Yeah, I
It's
heard.
the drow. It's the drow he loves so much.
Ah, gotcha. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the Team 4 Star's version of Vegeta.
I am the hype. Okay. Player orders decided based on how likely it would be if the creator of the character was revealed Cult Daddy K was used as the main inspiration. Start debating now. Well,
I think the
mean,
only
you got it.
argument for mine is like if you go by character design alone and just say like hair, because you know you gel your hair up and his
Yeah.
is very up, and he can go blonde. It's, I don't know anything about the Drow guy, so
Yeah,
I have
that's
to leave
fair.
that one to Hunter. And and then what was it? You said Riker from Next
Yes.
Generation. Hmm. Damn it! I haven't watched a lot of Next Generation either.
Let's see. Well, we all know Vegeta. Riker is a trombone playing playboy, and Jarlaxle was a
Rogue mercenary band
rogue
leader.
mercenary guy that doesn't really give a fuck all about anything else as long as he's enjoying himself.
You know what? Initially, I thought I was at a bit of a disadvantage, but honestly, at this point, I feel like I'm the only one who's been able to come up with some reasons on how to connect the character to Ronson.
Yeah. You set your alarm to 2 a.m.?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
That'd
be a problem.
Makes sense. That would make sense. Yeah. Wow. Well, I hope you are otherwise feeling well rested, if maybe a bit anxious. I've been there. That
It's
sucks.
Bay. It's fine.
Oh man.
We can
Just
try.
glad it wasn't in like an emergency or anything.
Yeah. We can try this. We can try this again another month. I honestly think it probably is Atmisk Hunter me.
I'm okay with this.
Hunter, I think you've got control. Hunter?
It's definitely not me. He didn't run off all of a sudden, did he?
I hope not. Well, I don't think his internet dropped. I had something.
No, what?
You're the one in control.
Oh,
I think it's probably Atmisk, you, me.
Time to get some fresh air.
We should get some snacks.
Welcome to the food court. You'll be visiting this place twice per run. Ah, yes, the tutorial will be delivered by me, the narrator. Tutorials explained by characters are fun and immersive, but as the narrator, I have the power to go straight to the point. For example, I can just tell you that by pressing tab, you can access useful info. Or that you can consult the dialogue history by either pressing H or mouse wheel up. Cool, huh? Anyhow, back to the food court. Food court turns are about getting to know the one person you want to take to the con after party, even if that means getting to know yourself. There are 5 tables you can choose from. 3 of the tables are populated by the 6 romance options, in pairs. One of the tables lets you call one of several guests who are essentially alternative date options. Finally, there's a table for you to sit alone. These tables are tied to their own mechanics. As usual, our jam is obscuring said mechanics a bit so you can focus on the narrative side of this experience, even though you will obsess about it for half an hour.
Yep.
Every choice, because you don't want to make a wrong choice, even though those can actually be interesting and hilarious. Like getting screwed over by someone who compared you to bread. Still salty about that.
Yeah, this is
I don't remember that one.
You
This
did
is the
do that to me. That my sister's partner did that to me.
yeah.
Ah,
That, in a private game that wasn't on stream or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, Baconic, this is the 4th one, MonsterCon.
Yeah, it was like way back in the first one that it happened to me.
Was it the first one?
The my experience that I'm talking about,
Yeah.
the bread thing, that was Monster Prom. Because that was the only one that was out at the time.
Mm.
Blah blah blah. By playing, you can slowly but steadily learn how everything works. But if that's not your style, we've added helpful explanations to everything in the manual. Feel free to check it out. Just keep in mind that each table only allows for one player. Now, go choose a seat and sit that ass down.
Yep, so who do you want to go for?
I'm pretty sure no one's in competition with me for Clown Girl, right? Because I'm interested.
Go for it.
Yeah, if you want to go for it, that's
Because if I
fine.
had to guess, I could see Chris or Hunter, sorry, going for
I don't care if people know my name or not.
yeah. Well, it's not like I gave out like the last name, social security number, phone number, address, date of birth, and all that, you know. And no, I don't know those. Why would you even suggest that?
I didn't?
The Clown Girl
What
is
are we talking
called
about again? Anyway, I
April
wouldn't be surprised
1st.
if you were going after
Omen.
her Omen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like dark stabby chicks.
Otherwise, I could see you going for Zoe. Those are the two I would expect you to.
I mean, maybe if Gray wasn't paying attention, I'd go after Zoe, but I'm afraid.
April 1st is super cute. The heck? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And I only just
So
learned
what-
that was her name today.
So which one's the solo table and which one's the other big table?
Wait, good question. Can I go back? Nope.
Nope.
I'm locked in. Alright.
Solo table is bottom left. I think the date table is top right.
Alright, anyway. April. So you want to go on a date, huh? You thought that tutorial shit was done? No such luck. As we said, these mechanics are covered in the manual. But there's one little thing we wanted to cover here. You'll see some peppers on different dates. They are a sort of spicy meter. This is like declaring your preference of spiciness when you're pursuing a date. It doesn't affect the date itself, but the ending you'll get if you succeed. The art might be the same, but the narrative won't. 0 peppers will make the ending more platonic. 1 and 2 peppers will make the ending somewhere between romantic and suggestive. 3 peppers will make the ending definitely naughty.
Naughty.
Yeah, we were both taking courage. Coward the dog.
Yep. Speaking of, you see that thing I sent you the other day?
You better return that thing right now. Yeah, that's it. I was like, what was it? Oh yeah, the slab. Someone had like a real version of it. Alright. Just keep in mind that choosing a low amount of peppers won't affect the content of secret endings, which might be naughty. Okay, you're now truly prepared to go on your first date. Alrighty. Board game night is 3.
Oh!
Well, you're
It
already
doesn't
marked
say
on
what
18.
game you're playing.
Oh yeah, you are fine to go for the 3 peppers if you want. I need someone to clap that
yeah.
man's balls. Thank
Gray's
you,
on it.
Gray, for clapping that man's balls.
Oh, I thought someone was talking about the narrator.
No. That's super true. I went for Fire Girl in Monster Prom, and she was incredible. And she was incredibly into things I didn't expect. True.
Did you mean to spell hole like that, Gray?
No, that
Sure it was.
that I'm sure was intentional.
Oh boy. Alright, anyway. cares about board game night? You and Abel have a great game night.
Did I win? Did I win?
You decide to play charades. Abel wipes the floor with you. You could have foreseen this, since clowns and mimes are probably related to some degree. Still, it was fun watching her silently devour a whole rotisserie chicken. That is impressive. New kink unlocked.
Glad you could join me. I mean,
Hoo boy. Alright.
Some milk would be nice.
Okay, just quick little thing there. Yeah, I'm guessing, Keronzi, you probably said the same thing, but I'm betting bottom left is solo and
table.
upright was like call
Yeah.
someone.
you and Omen go to a fancy
A
restaurant.
bowl of water would be nice.
It takes a while for Omen to understand the difference between a waiter and a minion. Luckily, you're able to talk her out of whipping them when they bring you the wrong drink. At least you know she'll always have your back. What a thoughtful little sociopath.
Ooh, it's toasty out here.
Alright. So, can't see them, but Doug is up here with Zoe.
Yeah.
Solo.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense, because that's like a, looks like it's set for a picnic.
Yeah. I'll see what's here. Or who's here. Oh,
Well.
Miranda!
Look at all those potential unlockable options.
yeah.
Oh,
boy.
Miranda, you somehow equally innocent and yet also brilliant sociopath.
I'm gonna go with Vera.
What? Scott?
True, it is Scott. He's a bit
Yours got
Scottish.
match spicy though, so I can't blame you.
It's Scotch. Why is it mine? No, it's not. Yeah.
You invite Vera to join you at
Who's
the
on first?
She brings cocaine.
Sure, I'd love to go. Really? I didn't think you'd be interested.
Wait for it.
Of course I am. I have money to launder and merch is the perfect cover.
There it is.
Vera, tell us what is your type? What's a generic and stupid question? I don't like people who ask stupid questions. Be less stupid. Thanks. Smart. Okay, got it.
So they're based off of
Time to embrace
being
my
Polly, if
artistic
she's in there, will probably be fun. Since
Yeah.
drugs isn't a stat.
It's time to work on the comic.
Oh, right. That thing we're supposed to be doing.
Yep. As your creative mentors, we've prepared very original questions that will spur extraordinary ideas. We've written 2 per day. You're welcome. Once the exercise is done, you might see no comic. Just yet. But you have to trust the process, Cult Daddy K. Your efforts will come to fruition by the end of the com. Totally! How you choose to answer the exercises will impact the script of the resulting comic. I recommend that you remember, or even take notes of, every option you choose during this exercise to better savor the impact once we get to see the resulting comic. And there's more to this exercise. All those choices will shape you as a person. Which is to say, they will affect your stats! You'll feel these changes every time you solve one of the exercises. And there's one last thing I love about creative work. When several people collaborate, it changes them all as a group. That's right! My personal advice is that even if one person is answering an exercise, the whole group should discuss it. To be clear, you'll gain a lot of stats tied to the chosen option, but you'll also lose stats tied to the option not chosen. And these stats will affect, or equally affect, all players.
You got it, Mr. Voice in my head.
Shush that voice. It's breaking the immersion. Ugh. Anyway, enough procrastinating. Zoe is right. It's time to work on your craft. Help this pencil and let the mind wander. Now it's time to take a break from your real-life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for your comic. Go for it. Let me just catch up with chat. I feel like voice acting these characters is so fun. You should hear us voice for Scott. Oh yeah. Rewatch your the Verd Herd. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Please, I would suggest that. 100%. All right. What's something that stirs fear in your soul?
Math.
The ghosts of all the big surrealist artists of the early 20th century. Wolves with guns for legs.
Wolves
With big missing dongs. I mean, that's pretty scary.
Unless you're a furry.
True.
Well, a specific kind of furry.
Yeah.
Well, I personally am not afraid of math and actually rather enjoy math. So much so that I basically, like, got a degree that, you know, requires me to math it to some degree.
True.
I'm not gonna lie. No, wait. I was gonna make a comment on.
Surrealism is.
Well, I was gonna make a comment on that one, but then I realized it's like it wasn't ghosts in the art itself. It's the ghost of the artists.
Yeah.
But that might still qualify for me because I don't know. I just think about like things from the past, and just a lot of them are fucking creepy. So
That's like Salvador Dali and shit. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the surrealist paintings.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Art is so
Ooh.
energizing.
All right. This one's on me, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I'm the. Yep, there we go. All right. What's something you do to impress everyone at your wedding?
You know
Reveal your
damn
most
well you're a
niche
bad
fetish
dirty
in
blue.
painful detail. Oh boy. Wait, everyone. Oh wait, your own wedding. All right. Compliment everyone's hats. Okay. Kill a walrus with your bare hands just because. Solve the Hodge conjecture, a major unsolved problem in algebraic geometry. Look, I love math, but not that much. Alright, calm down, nerd. Alright, I'm just gonna throw that out there. Personal favorite. Kill a walrus with your bare hands just because.
I'm game with that.
Yeah.
It's close to bare knuckle boxing a bear, so it's just, you know, it speaks to me on some level. So I guess we are in agreement on this one.
Yeah.
And porker
Don't even
meat
have
is
to think about it.
delicious.
What?
Porker meat is delicious. Because those are basically walruses.
Yeah. Alrighty, I think we have a consensus.
I hope the walrus ruins you.
I guess Ray is a fan of walruses?
Don't know. Yeah, go for it.
Alright, well, here we go.
Oh,
I
wow.
knew that was bold. What? I don't get one?
No, so you will
Oh,
get
I
the
guess-
first choice. So it's basically only two choices, but you'll get the first one next time, probably.
Oh, I guess I'm still first. Okay, so stop right there! Stop right there, criminal scum! You've broken the law! Sorry, I had a
Breaking the
flashback
law.
there.
Breaking the law.
Washing the dog! Washing the dog! That was actually a Beavis and Butthead reference. Oh, because the reasoning was just because. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright, stop right there. This is the Stat Police. We're here to test you on your stat knowledge. Just kidding. It's us, Zoe and Liam. Renowned
Oh, thank
creators, verified hot people, and knowledgeable tutorial dispensers. Anyone else imagine them as Pez dispensers now?
Well, now I am.
We thought we've been giving Blue Safina all these exquisite tips on how to manage stats. But how easy is it to know which option ties to which stat?
Play the previous games.
The answer is, it isn't. Yeah, some options will be easy to interpret, like how punching a bear feels like a very bold thing to do.
What is it with this game and punching bears?
I don't know, but it's speaking to me on some level. But some will be quite more nuanced, and it might be harder to tie them to a stat. Which is why we've written all the specifics to every stat in the manual for you to check. Which will be available within the Customize menu. So even if an option might feel tied to a specific stat, or even more than one, you just gotta take your time, try and analyze what's the biggest clue within the option, and which stat relates to that specific clue. Or you know what? Just ignore stats and choose whichever option feels more interesting to you. Live, fail, have fun. I must agree with Zoe here. Just try not to fail too much. Meh. Let's go play some DDR so I can see you fail too much. Let's go. But don't be surprised if you're disappointed. See you around, Blue Safina.
So I do have
Alrighty.
to point out that this game is seriously lacking one thing so far. Two things so far.
Haitian.
The other would be Scott Face.
Yes. You're right. There's not enough Scott face. I'm gonna have to rectify that. Alright, what am I doing here? Uh-oh. If I want to go for Clown Girl, I feel like I have to go for either Fun or Charm. I'm doing good on Charm, Fun not so much.
I know I'm gonna need to up my smarts, which I think is the main stage, right? If I want to help Vera.
Right, left trigger. Smart's
Yep.
a stage.
Yeah. That's creativity. Fun is the community zone.
There it is. Alright. I'm gonna try and be more fun because that just seems. Oh, they might even have two stats now that I think about it. So probably.
It's possible, yeah.
Might... Well, I've only had one interaction with her, two interactions maybe. So yeah, I don't know. She might be bold as well, which I got decent boldness. Fuck it, I'm gonna cover my bases. Fun. There's a Smash Your Bros tournament going on at the community zone. Wow, in public?
In
You
public.
sign up because love always trumps violence. Why does it look like we're playing Go though?
You are you are playing Go.
The matches involve 8 players each. Things get horny and confusing quite fast. Oh, okay, I was just making a joke. I guess I was right on the money. In the end, it's very hard to tell who actually won, but you all surely got +2 fun in the process. Later, you and April take a stroll around the merch hall. You've done it a dozen times already, but now it's just you two. So it's kinda almost romantic.
Wow!
Ooh, Plusafina. Look at that Vocaloid statue. Let's take a picture with it. April pulls out her phone to snap a selfie, but then she gets a call that makes her face turn white. She takes a deep breath before answering it. Hi, Mother. Why are you calling me? Oh god. Is she in mine? Well, no, she's talking. Good afternoon, darling. What a privilege to finally hear your voice. Are you aware that you've missed my last 6 calls? Sorry, I haven't been checking my phone much while I'm at the con. Is that so? I thought you were always on your phone, managing that internet job of yours. I can hear the quotation marks over the phone, mother. Good. Could you also hear my disappointment at your leaving the Cirque de la Pitre? Wow. I think I got that. I don't know. French is a confusing language to me.
Yeah.
Pitre?
Pitre, yeah.
The Cirque de la Pitre? Anyway. Let me try that. Alright. Good. Can you also hear my disappointment at your leaving the Cirque de la Pitre for whatever streaming Minecraft is? With all due respect, Mother, I really don't want to have this argument again. An argument requires 2 opposing viewpoints with some degree of validity, my dear. Be that as it may, I called you today to make sure you've registered your clown egg. I'm sorry? Clown? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, me. Clown egg?
This is starting to sound
What
like
the
a
hell?
horror movie, and I was right.
Wait, what did you say?
I said this is starting to sound like a horror movie. Clowns are birthed from eggs.
Oh yeah, it's traditional for clowns to paint their signature makeup on an egg and submit it to the egg registry so no one copies your look. Yeah, alright, sure. It's a little less creepy than I thought, but
I mean,
it's...
I don't know
still
about
under-
an egg, but I think there is some sort of clown makeup registry.
Yeah.
I'm being dead serious.
No,
here.
yeah, there is,
Yeah, I
yes.
could see that being a real thing. It's just, I wasn't expecting it to be an egg or to be registering the look. What's up?
I believe he's looking it up.
Apparently, painting clown faces on eggs is an actual fucking thing. Like, it is the clown egg. Oh my god, she's not lying. It's a real thing.
Oh my god, they're not making this up. This
Thanks,
is
Shin.
researched. This is real. This is fucking real. Today I learned, and I wish I hadn't.
That once more, reality is creepier than horror.
Sometimes, yeah.
It's real. I'm not sure if that's Gray being afraid or something else.
Why are you telling me that? Don't explain clowning to me, my dove. I'm not the one who dropped our noble craft for no discernible good reason. No, Mother, I was explaining it to Lucifina. Who's that? They better not be some new lover of yours. You know your father and I would never approve of you seeing a non-clown. If you really are ready to begin courting, you should have talked to me. I could arrange you a chaperone date with Buffo from Cirque de Pagliacci. I think I actually knew how to say that one.
Yeah.
Circo de Pagliacci, because I think that was actually Italian.
Definitely seems like it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, there's this like old joke. Oh yeah, I agree, Gray. This lady's a bitch. Yeah, there's like a really old joke I think I heard that it's like a clown goes to see the doctor and he's just like you know, I'm very depressed, I'm very sad, can you do something for me? And he's just like, oh, go see Pagliacci, he's so sad it makes everybody else feel better. And he's like, but doctor, I am Pagliacci. Alright, anyway. New character, pet, balloon animal?
No,
Oh, wait,
that's
her
her.
description was her emotions become balloon animals or something.
Yeah, like plush animals, yes. She's bottled up all her emotions.
Yep, that's helpful. It totally isn't like Oh no. It's gonna be weird and shocking during sex. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Anyway, probably in the voice of the balloon. What? You can't marry me off to Buffo? He smells like eggs and he honks when he breathes. Oh, when he breathes? Oh,
Oh,
that's too
God.
much. It's too frequent. How has no one murdered him? Big
Uncle Randy's
yikes.
got a balloon animal for you. What are you doing? Get your finger out of there.
Alright. Big yikes. You can't pursue April if she's unhappily married, so it looks like you need to show her mom that you're a viable suitor. But how? You have just the thing for this. Not long ago, you recorded and edited a video introduction for an 80s video dating service. It explains why you'd be a good lover. Call your friend Liam. He'll be happy to confirm you are definitely a clown. Once again, phone a friend Liam. Should I go 2 for 2?
I mean, has he unblocked your
I mean,
number?
he definitely
always
will
says
confirm you're a clown.
Yeah, but will that be a good thing?
No.
Well, I mean, like, so the stat, like, what stat would that probably be? Because I'm feeling like probably charm again for that bottom one. That would be my guess.
That top one?
though.
Creativity?
Not sure. Probably that. Yeah.
Because it's recorded and edited. Because it definitely wouldn't be bold or fun.
Oh yeah, edited. I have high
Yeah.
creativity, so that probably. Damn, I would like to go for it, but I also want to succeed. So
Well, no, don't be. You will always, quote unquote, succeed. You just gain. Actually, I don't
right.
know, because this is directly for April's thing. So
Right, I did forget that it is like you gain one, lose another. So
yeah, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
This isn't the succeed fail thing like the first one.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not 100%
so
sure
I got
if
decent
that's the same.
creativity, but and then this one is what did I think this one was? Probably charm.
Charm, yeah.
See, I don't know what she prioritizes. That's the thing. Have them both at 12 though, if I'm correct. Or I could just go really high in creativity.
I mean,
I'm gonna
she's
go on
apparently a
this being creativity. What?
She's apparently a professional Minecraft streamer, so that's creative.
True, yes, that is a
Yep.
good point. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go for creativity. I think creativity and fun are probably gonna be like if it's like 2 stats like they've done before.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. You two go to the circus tent where April grew up, and after some perfunctory greetings, you roll your tape and get ready to dazzle her mom with your raw charisma. It's charming. Hello, beautiful. Are you the one who's gonna show me a night of wonder? Will you grab my heart and juggle it with both hands? I'm a sensitive soul who's just looking for love. I like go-getters, fun lovers, date-havers, anyone who looks at me twice, really. If you like what you see, call the number at the bottom of the screen. Please? How amusing! What a hilariously pathetic soul! So, you liked it? Most certainly! You remind me of my husband! He was so cute when we met, so miserably pathetic. Our daughter here gets her patheticism from his side, you know? What? I see it now. Lucifina, you would make a good match for my daughter. Does that mean Buffalo's off the table? Yes, away with that foul-smelling brute. Mother, I don't know what to say. And away with you too. I'm having a dinner party tonight, and I still need to brine the rubber chicken.
Jesus Christ.
With a sigh of relief, you two say goodbye to April's mom and head back to the comm. Thank you so much for helping me deal with her, Lucifina. How can I make it up to you? Oh, I know. I'll give you another favor to do for me. It's fucking game.
You're the best.
Can you please take my clown egg to the registry? Mother will kill me if I put it off any longer, but I'm scheduled to do a stream soon. Thanks. Ugh, I hate it. Oh, okay, that one did what I thought. I got him backwards, apparently.
Yeah.
The other one was creative, and the top one was charm. Alright, actually, that does also make sense, but I do
Yeah.
think there was a case to be made for creativity as well. Alright, she gives you the egg, kisses you on the cheek, and flounces off. Flounces? What does a flounce look like? Oh. Alright, you'll never wash your face again! You gain +2 charm, +2 creativity. Well, I guess it's just you and me now. Little buddy, why am I talking to the egg? What is wrong with me?
Oh, I should have put the stand.
Alrighty. That was something. Ah, god damn it. I had the stream open, so I look over again, and it's like, god damn it, there's the egg again.
You will never escape the egg.
Got a double dose of egg.
Yeah, let's
Keep up in your
just
boldness.
go all in on both. You're in the lobby when some random person mistakes you for a friend of a friend he apparently has met twice in his life. You are too shy to correct him, so you hang together for a couple hours. It's when he's insisting to add you to the New Year's Eve party group chat that you finally gather your bravery needed to explain to him you are not who he believes you are. Better late than never, I guess. Here, have 2 boldness. He still adds you to the group chats.
That's just how most new friendships go, right?
Later, you're at the hotel bar with Doug and Nico. You progress past the happy, tipsy stage and are deep into sad boy hours.
Sad boy hours.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say grateful. My dad loves me, but I've never felt like he's tried to understand my hobbies or why I things that I... Everybody shut the fuck up right now! I have glorious news. Finally tracked down my old magic grimoire from my villain day. I found time to check my old evil layers for my belongings. Most of them have been converted into Airbnbs, but I found my grimoire buried in one of the bathrooms. The owner was irate, but you cannot make an omelet without breaking a few toilets. Or however the saying goes. Good for you, Omen. What spell are you gonna cast first? Good question. One of my favorites was an incantation which turns people inside out. Such a slow, hilarious way to die. You're not gonna do that one, are you? Well, now I have to. Trust me, Doug. You'll love it. Corpses and Frisian mysticism. Well, why do you look the same, Nico? Were you already inside out or something? You tried to cast it on me? I think the problem is, you know, the whole being defeated and imprisoned in a suit that blocks your magical powers thing. Oh.
Oh, that's
Right.
what that is.
Hey, Red Boy, does your treasure chest get bigger? Probably does.
Hey, cheer up. I'm sure you can cast some of the spells here without magic. Yeah, it's like when you're making brownies but forget to buy sugar, so you use apple cider. We got beef now, Doug.
I forgot that line.
Someone needs to enroll fucking cooking class. Stat. But right now, you gotta cheer up Omen by finding a spell they can cast with no magic. The spell is for shooting meta projectiles at deadly speed. You're pretty sure it's just a gun. You don't need a resistance spell to control someone else's body. Just piggyback ride them.
Man, you are like bold as fuck, dude.
Is he why free Ren is always going head first into chests? That's entirely possible.
I would have just
Oopsie.
guessed that the creator is into it, but yeah. Could be.
I can't remember
Nice
what.
job, idiots.
That presents the same problem, idiot. Guns are fueled by magic, which I cannot cast. I'm like 65% sure guns aren't fueled by magic. Wait, really? So any fool can use them? Pretty much. What a wonderful world, eh? And I must have paid one. Are guns difficult to get? Depending on your state?
Dick.
It doesn't.
Keronzi tried to cut that one off before I
It doesn't matter what state you're in. You go to one of the ones where it's easier.
I'm just gonna say
Well, actually,
no.
there's
It's
issues
not.
with that,
No,
but-
when I'm saying no, my response is no. It's not difficult to get guns.
No, I thought you were trying to cut this debate off before I got derailed. I'm no expert, but they're deadly weapons, so I imagine it'll be 30 minutes later, Omen walks out of the gun store with a pistol in her pockets. Well, that was easy. Now to put this deadly baby to use. Should we go to a shooting range or something? Shooting the gun would be more fun if you had a target to aim at. Do you have any idea what you just did, Doug? Doug. Anything could be a target if you use your imagination. Omen shoots some poor sap crossing the street. He was jaywalking, so you guess he kind of deserved it?
So much for the redemption arc.
Well, her redemption was to stop stabbing.
Yeah, and now she's stabbing them at high speed with bullets.
Hey, it's those two. They were from the last one, right?
Yep, they were in the last one.
Road trip?
I remember seeing them. Yeah.
They were the
Yes,
security
yes.
guards where they were holding the Damians.
Did you just shoot that innocent bystander? Yes, but you see, I had a very good reason for doing so. I wanted to. Fair enough, but you gotta have a license to carry a firearm. You know what the punishment for not having one is? No, what is it? A warning. Consider yourself warned. Carry your license, young lady. And remember, civilians are only allowed to shoot 4 people per day. But between you and me, if you claim it was self-defense, you can squeeze in a few more for free. Noted. That face gives me very a la carte vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you live in hell. But at least Omen's happy with her new gun. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 fun.
Come on, take
Wait,
my hand.
shooting random people isn't fun? This game's whack.
And I want to go to
Who would
the
have
main
thought the creators
stage.
of this game would acknowledge the fact that kids don't enjoy being shot at schools?
A fighting game archive, the grappler. Big arms to grapple you. Usually have kidneys. Was it misdirected urge to
Urge for juggling?
Hugging or juggling?
hugging?
Well, I would guess.
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah,
does like a
hugging.
bear hug, I think?
Yeah.
I'm
You-
reminded of 2 things from Zangief. The
Just
first
because
one,
you are a bad guy does not mean you are a
Yep.
bad guy.
that was the first one, and then there was this like weird cartoon that I
Zangief
found.
equals hurricane.
No, probably one you haven't seen, but I found this weird cartoon that's actually mostly focused on Chun-Li, where it's just like her basically like defeating everybody in like one kick, and a lot of them are being like disrespectful too, because like what was it? Ken is like the first one, and he's just like, excuse me, normally I punch anyone who even slightly looks weird at me, but looking at you makes me feel funny, and your legs make me go awooga. And
The
then
sad
she
thing
ju-
is that's something Ken would actually fucking say.
And so it's just like, and she just like kicks him, and it's just kind of like one hit KO basically, and she goes through a bunch of them. The very last one though, it's Zangief, and she kicks him, and then it's like it just nothing happens, and she like kicks him again, and she starts getting nervous, and then he's just like, your legs do not work on me, and then he like crushes her, and then he's just like, husband, I have defeated Leg Witch. And then it's just like, for some reason, his husband is another version of him, and he's just like, he's like, I'm so proud of you, husband. I love you, Zangief. I love you, Zangief. Alt skin 9. It's so fucking weird. There were a lot more in between that were amusing, but the Zangief one, I just love how he was just like, your powers do not work on me, and then he's just like, I have defeated Leg Witch, and just Leg Witch is an amusing quote to me. All right, anyway,
You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler, or are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are the very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense, you're a better fit for a dating sim. You gain +2 smarts for achieving such self-awareness. Send Leg Witch my way, Hulk and Soul.
I feel really bad for like the one other interaction was like when she goes against Cammy. Cammy is just like kind of like all sad and is just like, I am a lesbian. Are you too? And like just for some reason Chun-Li like kisses her and but like in this weird way where like her lips like stretch out for some reason and then come back, but Cammy's just like like, is this real? But then Chun-Li's just like, no, and kicks her. And it's like, what the fuck? It's not cool.
Vera arrives and is keen to visit a meet and greet for her favorite newspaper cartoonist, Carl Onslow. You thought Print was dead, but apparently not for her. Mr. Onslow, sir, it is an honor to meet you. The understated humor of your strips always makes me smile, even after reading about tightening financial regulations. Thank you, my dear. Hearing that was just a pick-me-up this old man needed. Is something wrong? Well, I've signed a new contract with a big corporation. It seemed a good deal at the time, but now I've thought about it a bit. Maybe $40 was a bit on the low end for the rights to my life's work. Sir, could I have a look at your contract? The cartoonist hands the contract over. Despite its length, Vera makes quick work of it. I see. Sir, I happen to run a law office of irrelevant legality. Please, let me represent you. I'll get you out of this. You do that? Thank you, young lady. That's very kind. You'll go find the corporate representatives of the cartoonist deals with. And of course, they turn out to be... Hello! You're not worrying about your contract again, are you, Mr. Onslow? I thought you made your funny little pictures for the love of it, not the money.
I get it, they're both bloodsuckers.
Yep.
Oh, one's a leech.
Yep. A mosquito and a leech.
Yeah, the mosquito I got. Leash was the one I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, you...
No on the leech, but like, I'd smash the mosquito.
I mean, I'm sure she get the
Now,
good
when
suck.
You say smash.
You're lucky.
Oh, God. Gray, I'm surprised I didn't think of that already, considering I'm related to a furry artist.
And there's the vor representation.
Granted, it's not exclusively furry, but I think there are certain things that like people like just associate as like being with furry. But yeah.
You're lucky we didn't charge you for the privilege of getting to see them in print. Now that you say that, maybe you have a point.
This
No.
older dude looks like a character from a comic I read.
No, they don't. Listen, you two. I'm Mr. Onslow's new legal representative, and I'll be renegotiating his contract. No offense, but I don't think you can take negotiations with us. You'll be begging for mercy by sunrise. Legally speaking.
$5 says she ends up owning their business.
I doubt it'll go on that long. You'll be the ones on your knees before, long before then. Also, legally speaking. Big
Are they-
talk.
Are they flirting?
Possibly. Big talk from someone who has already made a crucial mistake. You can't renegotiate a valid contract, and believe me, when I tie something up, I make sure it's tight. Don't worry about that. My co-counsel, Cult Daddy K, has already discovered that this contract is invalid. Haven't you? Far be it for you to contradict Vera. How do you invalidate this contract?
Just
I'm gonna
yell,
say by-
nuh-uh.
I'm gonna say by crashing a banshee into it.
You claim the contract was signed under duress. You threatened him to sign. Framing someone for a crime is okay if that someone is yourself. Argue the contract is null and void because Vera is actually the cartoonist's financial dominatrix, and a pre-existing contract established all his work belongs to her.
Well, she definitely liked that. For multiple reasons.
Yeah.
Huh.
The top one could... Well, I think both of them equally could be bold, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I would also go with smarts for the top one, like as a potential option.
True. The bold one could be charm.
Or creative.
Yeah.
Curse you creators not always making it obvious. And then also explicitly stating that is the case in the tutorial.
I'm probably gonna go with the financial dominatrix.
You would too.
Let's see. A financial dominatrix? What's that? Some kind of advisor?
Put it on a shirt.
Listen, just play along, and I'm sorry for everything I'm about to say.
I'm surprised she's blushing.
You bad little piggy, signing on with these lowlives. You know our contract forbids you from making transactions on your own. Transfer me $100 as punishment right now. Again, I am so sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Advisor. You really expect us to believe that this pathetic old man is in a kink relationship with you? Excuse you? The only one who talks about my fin subs like that is me. How about I take a look at this contract of yours and make sure everything checks out? The fact that the leech is salivating.
Validating.
Also, fin sub just honestly makes me think of like a submissive Zora. Rather than like financial submissive. Like, because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a very
Just like
personal.
fin of a fish.
That's a very personal document between my sub and I won't break his trust, but maybe you wouldn't understand these things. Please, I've got 15 fin subs in my personal portfolio alone. If you're wanting to compare assets, we could be here a while. Mine are quite extensive. She certainly sounds like she knows what she's doing. If word gets out that we stepped on another Dom's toes, we'll never attract any subs. I mean, talent again. Agreed. Let's cut this one loose. With those bloodsuckers dealt with,
Right.
round mouth. The mouth did go round, yes.
Is that a good thing?
No teeth is always a better thing.
Yeah. With those bloodsuckers dealt with, you return to the con, a new spring in the old cartoonist step. There, you'll be free to negotiate a new contract with more favourable terms now. Oh, don't worry about that. I didn't understand any of it, but I'd rather give this old man a thrill. I don't suppose you'll negotiate my new contract for me too. I'd be honoured to. Nah, it's sweet to see Vera champion this old man, and his work that she loves so much. Not that you, would say it to her face. You lose -2 boldness and gain 2 fun. Also, the top one was bold. It would be bold to accuse them of basically just turning around and saying, no, this is invalid. You coerced him.
Yeah.
Time to get back to the con.
Time to get back to the con.
The fun
Same order.
Oh, me first, I guess. Used to the turn order changing more frequently. Alrighty. What do I want?
I thought you'd probably go more fun again, would you?
Let's see, I'm gonna bring my fun up some more. Community zone! Away! You check out the games going on at the community zone, and you find an area dedicated to retro video games. You start by playing some N64 games.
Oh god. Those would be considered retro now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Excuse
it
me, I'm
makes
gonna go get my
sense.
walker.
Mine's right here.
Yeah. I was like, I wonder like how they're gonna go. And it says 64, and I'm like, yeah, it's old enough. You start by playing some N64 games. Then you go further back in time to play the original Super Mario, where Mario is a dick. You round out your playing session by playing checkers and the royal game of Your Mesopotamian gamer skills grant you +2 fun. Doug and Omen are competing in the Puyo Puyo tournament, and they need all the support they can get. You and April go to cheer them on. Hey, Doug, great job so far. You're kicking butt at this game for children. I cannot believe I lost. This game isn't possible. For you to have made it this far, Doug, you must be a true master. Well, I like to play Puyo Puyo till I'm blind before bed, so yeah, I'm not bad. Doug's better than not bad. He's great. He makes it all the way to the final match. Yo, what the fuck is up, chat? Your boy Riz is here to stomp ass at the Puyo Puyo finals. Good luck, buddy. This is gonna be a great game. It sure will be for me. I eat losers like you for breakfast and shit out your dreams. LMAO.
Not complaining, but...
I hate to sound rude, but don't you think you're being a little bit rude? Jeez, calm down there, Satan. Frog, it's called trash talking. What's wrong? You can't take it? Are you a little bitch? You got a stinky little bitch baby diaper on? No, I'm not a Biatch! And I can take it. It's just that taking it hurts my feelings, and I would prefer not to. This mouth-breathing shit stain appears to be maligning our good friend Doug, and it is affecting his Puyo Puyo performance.
Someone give
Say that
me
3 times
a
fast.
knife.
At 3 times fast.
You will be the first I stab. April, restrain him while I stab him 12 times, and 1 more for the other guy.
Yeah. And one more for Jenny and the
What?
Wimp.
No! I'd never be an accessory to a murder. Especially not with so many witnesses around. That's fair, but you still can't let this slide. You need to get Doug's mind off the trash talk so he can win. Lend Doug your fanciest hat. He'll get so many compliments from strangers it'll cancel out the trash talking.
Raccoons, raccoons, raccoons!
Boom.
Alright, release 3 raccoons. Everyone knows raccoons love garbage, so if Riz keeps talking, keeps trash talking, he'll risk the raccoons looking for food inside its filthy mouth.
I'm sure Gray's gonna agree with me. Raccoons.
You know what? You're not harming the raccoons in this case, I don't think. I think that was the problem with that previous one. It was just kind of like, for no reason, you're harming an animal. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even gonna think about it. Raccoons. Josephina, what are you doing? Why do you have raccoons with you? Because raccoons are super. Oh, wow.
Hello.
Does she make that noise in bed?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'd be okay with that. Alright, anyway. Because raccoons are super useful. Haven't you seen her harvest people's soul? Wait, haven't you seen her harvest people's souls into them? It's funny! True, you have a different use for them today. You release the raccoons at the trash talker's feet, where they hungrily watch his mouth. What are these raccoons doing here? Is this your fan club, bro? Makes sense they'd be into a dumpster fire like you. Ha ha! The raccoons climb up the streamer's body and start pawing at his lips with their stinky, adorable hands. Ah! Get him off me! Do something, ref! Why? This is perfectly legal, referee says. It's true. Mouth raccoons balance the meta against trash talk. The trash talker's mouth is too full of raccoon butt to respond. Or play Puyo Puyo, for that matter. What is this loser doing? You're not supposed to eat the raccoons alive, dumbass. You have to kill them first. The raccoons stare hungrily at Omen, but luckily, Doug wins the match before they climb into her mouth.
Whoa, that was so cool.
Well, that's someone's fetish somewhere. Did everyone see that? I won! All thanks to hard work, friendship, and raccoons. I'm so glad I chose that option. Yeah, it was cool. But can you do the soul harvesting thing next time, Lucifina? I was kind of looking forward to it. Certainly. Your friends help you wash your raccoons off in the bathroom, and you gain +2 smarts, but lose 2 charm. Well, you know, raccoons have not always been known for their charm, but definitely for their ingenuity.
Gotta make some money.
Can Khajiit still remain innocent of these crimes? Let's find out. Hey, we took care of the raccoons this time. They hurt a guy.
Yeah, we washed them up.
We even gave them a bath when we were done.
You're walking around the lobby and you feel the sudden urge to pee. Look for a bathroom, quick! The bathrooms are gross, but if you know a thing about bathrooms, it's that using them always ensures boldness. The main reason why people use them.
That's
I
a
think that's a
callback to the
reference back to the
full.
first game.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't that the boldness?
I believe it was boldness because you're skipping class when you're in the bathroom.
Some things never change. You're wandering around, you see Omen and Liam arguing. A spooky con staple is familiar to you as the murder table. One day, Leoncourt. One day without this armor. That's all I ask. Then you're asking for too much. The Coven put you in that magic suppression armor for a reason. Wait, the Coven did that to her?
Yep.
Those bitches. Yeah, a stupid reason. Try to take over the world one time. I'm sorry, Omen. You know it's always championed your ability to be redeemed, but restoring your magic is a step too far. You need to make peace with your new reality. If you need any help with that, let me know.
Fucking
Grumble,
Liam.
grumble. As if I'd ever ask you. Hold open the door for me, you insufferable, underfurred eggplant. Bad day, Omen? Bad century, more like. Liam refuses to authorize me to remove my cursed armor. It is unfortunate because there are many activities I would like to perform without it. Fingers crossed is talking about sex. Alas, we must persevere. There are some other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast, magic or not. I used to have the grandest of times summoning otherworldly creatures, sometimes to broker deals, sometimes to have a chat. Ah, the halcyon days of my inability to activate a summoning circle makes this impossible, but perhaps with your innovative ideas, we could change that? Omen's ego is clearly riding on this. And hey, with any luck, this might result in her riding on you.
We were all thinking it.
Yeah. How can you summon an entity? No magic required. Summoning powerful entities is an exercise in selfishness. You're always calling to come to you. Have you ever considered visiting them? Order a pizza. It's like summoning the delivery person and includes pizza, which most traditionally summon spells lack. Or which most traditional summon spells lack. I got nothing for this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, pizza is fun, but
Could be fun and charm, maybe, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go with charm for the top. No. It's like, anything that's like interaction, like with a person or like considering other people's feelings, like that feels like charm. Because it would be like her charming like the people or something like that. So that's where my mind goes for that one. Ordering a pizza, probably smart, maybe fun. That's where my brain goes.
Hey, pick whichever
I like
one sounds fun. Or it sounds best to you.
what a perfect plan. You place an order, place a pizza order while Omen dials up her resident shenanigan assistant. We heard there'd be pizza and came immediately.
Greetings,
Good.
minions.
But while we wait for the pizzas, we're going to pick a fight. Let's check out the Tiger Bar. You know, the staple in every con.
As you do.
What? Why? Doug, my sweet summer child. A summon's main use is to provide aid in battle. This is the only way to teach the best Kaji suggested. Oh, Jesus.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarian!
What the? That bear looked like it probably had rabies before it died. Assuming that was the pelt of a real bear. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Pizza.
Why? Because he likes cosplay.
Never have I ever had better minions or friends. You soon enter the biker bar. Omen buys a beer exclusively for the purpose of throwing it at a stranger. What's my drink you unwatched from?
It's a creative insult.
Hang on, I gotta write that one down. Want to fight? Ah, what a sweet coincidence. That's exactly what I want. He'd actually foul beast. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you too, as soon as I get back from hiding in the bathroom. Pizza for Omen? Yes, I can hit you to throw pepperonis at my enemies in the hierarchy. The things I do to get a tip. Your opponents are forced to deal with a pepperoni face. Omen follows up by punching them because it's hard to dodge a punch when scalding pepperoni in your eye. Later, after the fight, you'll enjoy your victory pizza. Best spell side effect ever. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 charm.
Yep, fun and charm. Figured.
Your charm is like non-existent.
Just like the first D&D character I ever made.
All
I'm
right.
not kidding. I rolled 4 for his charisma.
Jeez.
All right, to the main stage.
Not gonna lie, that I know we only got the head, but I'm pretty sure that was a Batgirl and she was cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably a meat.
What, a domino? What?
If with that being a Batgirl, then that's probably a Meatloaf reference, right?
Meatloaf?
Yeah, the singer. The song "Bat Out of Hell."
Maybe?
Or
Like,
maybe
I
it
knew
could
what you
be
were
another vampire? Because...
Or like were creature, or just like, because I mean, this is a realm of monsters. I don't know if it would be. I don't know. I feel like you'd need more for it to be like a Meatloaf reference. Like,
Well,
Bat
no,
Out of
because
Hell,
because in the song "Bat Out of Hell," he's the character's riding a motorcycle, and it was going for a biker. They're going to a biker bar or biker gang.
Well, they did, yeah. That's a very
Maybe?
deep cut if that's what it is.
It is a deep cut, but I wouldn't put it past them to put in references like that. I just could be reading too much into it. Anyway,
I would have to see more of the Batgirl if she shows up for any other reason.
game post-mortem Domino. You sit down to watch a post-mortem discussion of the game Domino. You learn that the first iterations had no pieces at all, which made playing quite difficult. The seventh iteration added the crucial rule that forbids eating your own pieces.
Back in my day, when we played games, we didn't have it, just sat there and stared at each other, and we liked it.
An hour later, you know more about Domino than anyone in your age group, which usually isn't hard. Which actually isn't hard, but still, +2 smarts for you. Now prepare to completely forget whatever you just watched, because it's time for one of the biggest events of the con. A Q&A with world-class game dev Hayato Kamada. Hey, you two. Kamada's panel starts in 15 minutes. Time to get ready. You got it, boss.
Why are they dressed like staff?
I don't know. He'll be there. Everything's under control. No disasters in sight. Crap. Shoot. Gosh frickin' darn it. We're so fudged. We're fudged right to heck. Your commitment to family friendliness is admirable, Doug. But can someone tell me what the fuck is going on? Well, Omen and I were told to hang out with Hayato Kamada and make sure he came to the panel on time. And we did an excellent job. Con volunteering is just too easy. We were superior at hanging out with Hayato Kamada. Until we lost him, that is. You lost him? How? Let's see. First, we took him to the corn dog stands to get lunch. Then one thing led to another, and we bet him $20 he couldn't do a backflip. Best $20 I have ever spent. And we had a spirited debate on whether or not the color red actually enrages bulls. We could not agree, so we went to find a bull to see if it was true. But apparently, the only place you can find bulls in this city are zoos. Such is the absurdity of this modern era.
Somebody pinch me.
It was fun. We got to look at lizards with the creator of Solid Lizard himself. I've never felt so alive. You were to say something?
I just reacted to the Metal Gear reference.
Yep. Snake!
Lizard.
But somewhere...
Actually, this reminds me of, I've recently seeing it, like, Gray sent it to me, where it's just like, there's this lizard that hits a button and it just says lizard, so it's just like, lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
But somewhere between the reptile exhibit and the face painting booth, we lost him. How does that even happen? It's not our fault. Celebrities are slippery. And we were very excited about face painting.
What the fuck?
You only had to keep track of one fucking guy! Liam, you don't get it. They painted my face like a tiger. Like a tiger! Can you imagine that?
It's like a tiger in his tight pants.
You'd better help them find Hayato Kamada before the panel starts. He's probably gone back to his game roots, going full stealth mode. Look for boxes moving conspicuously. Compare notes with Kamada's stalker. Every celebrity's got a stalker that knows their every move.
That one's a little real.
Yeah. I'm...
Probably smart.
What, this one, the bottom one's smart?
Yeah, checking with the stalker.
Yeah.
It could be bold, checking with a stalker. That's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta be honest. I want to look for boxes.
Look for boxes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I mean,
it's your choice anyway.
Great idea. You all start looking for boxes. You lose precious minutes and find no Kamada. This is not working. Of course it isn't. It was an absurd idea. That's never stopped us before.
He has a very valid point.
None of you noticed Hayato Kamada emerge from a nearby box. Until he shoots Liam in the leg. Ah! My leg! I win. You win what? The most famous arsehole to ever shoot me award? No, I win at hide and seek. I was playing it with Doug and Omen. Ah, yes. And I suggested we raise the stakes by betting that he could not shoot Liam in the leg before we found him.
Ooh, I fucking love this.
This is the best $40 I have ever spent. Right. Gosh, how did I forget about that? Do not berate yourself, Doug. Today was an eventful day. And being a volunteer is stressful. True.
Oh my god, Gray has a lizard, emote. The lizard pressing that
lizard,
button.
Lizard.
Yep. True. Stress is real stealth. It is the real stealthy killer, isn't it? No, it isn't. Menacing maniacs hiding in boxes and shooting people in their leg is. That was awesome. Thanks for doing this with me. Lately all my games are about carrying boxes. I forgot how fun it is to hide inside a box. And to shoot people.
Is that a Hideo Kojima reference?
Yeah,
Is that the right
yeah.
guy, or...
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is Hideo Kojima. There's a Death Stranding.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you had fun, Mr. Kamada. We can play again anytime you want. What? No! Ah, come on, Liam. Be a good sport. The panel is saved, and later you play... Oh, I lost 2 smarts. You're right, the other one was smarts. But
Worth it.
boxes! This was worth it. And later
Shooting
you...
Liam.
And later you play more hide and seek without shooting Liam. So even he has fun. You gain +2 fun.
I
and
think Gray has a new
2
favorite
smarts.
thing to do right
Yeah. It's shopping time.
Oh, we get to go shopping. Are they a
Ah,
kitsune?
kitsune.
They're a kitsune.
Yep.
There, Kitsune.
As soon as I saw the tails.
But-
Because first it was the face.
Before we go any further, I'd like to take a bio break and grab a drink.
now. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
So,
that makes sense.
YouTube, we'll be back in a second. And Twitch chat, you know what that means. You get lizards,
Fucking ducks?
but
Oh, lizards.
ducks. Sorry, I don't have lizards, I have ducks. So do enjoy, and we'll be back in a moment. That is a little annoying that better TTV emotes don't show up properly on there. True. Very true. So, I can use this time, I guess, to try and shill for money, right? Like,
Might as
please?
well.
The annoying thing is I haven't actually received my redundancy money yet. Which is actually slightly worrying. Because I still got my mortgage to pay, and if I don't have that money, I can't pay that mortgage. I haven't found any new work yet. So, hey, you don't have to. I know most of my community aren't exactly in a position to do it, but hey, if you can give some money, please do. There's never an obligation, never will be. But at the end of the day, it doesn't even have to be to me. Go and support your favorite streamer. You got Twitch, you got Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub if you link your account to that Amazon account. So get free Daddy Bezos bucks and then give your free Prime sub to the streamer of choice. They would absolutely love you. Of course, make sure you are all financially stable yourselves. That definitely comes first. No matter what I say. What anyone else says for that matter. Oh, Shin. Shin, are you still here?
I'm back.
Welcome back. And I believe, Hunter, you're still here, right?
What the heck?
I mean, Hunter was here.
Oh, those are like little dancing cats. I thought it was like fire.
What's a dancing hat?
Why is that one called Crimes?
I don't know. Alright, YouTube, we are back. I think we're all here. Which one's Crimes?
The red one
Oh.
that Gray did after the lizards. Like, there's one called like Dance. Little green guys dancing.
Well, the green guy dancing, that's Bing Bong. From the new climbing game. I forget the name.
I've seen it. I've seen it so much on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I know. I've played it. I've played it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, didn't play it.
Destination fuck. Yeah, Peak, that's it.
Destination fuck. No, that's this game. Also, right now, by the end of this, if those clown shoes are honking, don't come a knocking.
Are you so sure it's the shoes that are honking?
It could be the nose, but I don't think that.
Could be something else too.
Oh my.
Dangly parts.
Alright, we can continue.
I think it was my turn with the shop person, correct?
Yes.
With our new Ninetales friend.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Welcome to my humble stand, stranger. Here you can get beautiful figurines with amazing properties. They have all sorts of effects, which you will discover as you unbox them. No, we are not doing an unboxing stream. Don't even ask.
Hell yeah,
Is
unboxing!
this like the drink thing from the other game?
Yes.
Or like when we sometimes got items in the first game, because we could go to your character Hunter and buy stuff if we wanted.
My shop.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I can wear
There are different mystery box categories, each one tied to a different type of effect. I'll give you some clues on the effect types once you start looking through the boxes. I like the little ghost on the lantern.
Yeah.
Above. Though I wish I could see behind my stat box. Maybe when one of you guys buys something, we can see. Alright, so you choose which box category you want, and before you open it, you'll decide if you want to keep it for yourself or give it to a friend. A balance between order and chaos. You can control which type of effect you want, but you won't know exactly which figurine of that category you'll get. And don't fret, if you aren't a fan of surprises at all, there's a category that guarantees no effect at all. Now what's the fun in that, though?
Indeed.
It could be anything we want, even a boat.
It could be a boat.
So
We'll take the box.
Boat.
We'll take the box. Alright, so, ready for the unboxing? Foxy boxes. Been a lot of times since I thought of that one. Oh, American Blaze. Alright. Welcome to my mystery shop, where fate does the choosing and you do the paying. That doesn't sound good. Alright, what do we got here?
God, you
does nothing.
You talk about
Oh.
you talk about things being old. I saw on video on YouTube that was recommended to me the frickin' Tex fight from RVB. It was like, this is 15 years ago. I'm like, please.
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
It
remember,
is.
in DBZ Abridged, Goku fought Frieza in 2011.
Yep. It has been
Mechamania 2011.
quite a while. Alrighty. Dull Daniel does nothing. Ah, yes, Dull Daniel does nothing. These figurines do literally nothing. The choice for those who don't want the unexpected to hit them in the head. Ah, classic. Stats, but now they're people. Stats, but now they're people, is based on the stat icons from popular video game Human Prom. They are said. Yep. They are said to have slight effects on people's stats. Okay, so we have just a slight, probably random stat slight effect. It may be ups and downs, who knows. Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Office, Cosmic Office, includes a first selection out of 6 out of the 12 star signs you can date on the acclaimed dating sim. These figures are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. To test your fortune? Oh, so you like buff bugs? Someone does. It immortalizes, I can fucking read, it immortalizes some of the most legendary wrestlers of an underground insect league that was popular years ago. But beware, these big muscles come packing big effects on stats. Alright, so nothing, a little, medium, large, and what do we got down here? Landmarks in Love is a series of handsome figurines that are said to take effect on specific places for those who want locations to get spicier. Fucking anthropomorphic Leaning Tower of Pisa. I think.
That's the
Or
Roman.
Colosseum.
That's the Roman Colosseum.
Or is it both?
It's a combination of both, because the
Yeah.
Colosseum does not tilt like that.
No,
Yeah,
it does
yeah.
not.
It's the Leaning Tower of Colosseum.
Or the Leaning Tower of Pisa got shorter and fatter. Well, or
Hey,
stouter.
can't help what happens with that.
And got more Riz.
Yeah. They wear it well. Alrighty. My weird little village brings to figurine form some of the most popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They are said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance.
I noticed that
Interesting.
the character changed on those ones.
What?
So the shopkeep.
Yeah,
They-
yeah, his,
The head changes as you go through. Yeah, I just noticed that. Little post changes as they describe things. Alright.
yeah, but he's
and
smiling in everyone but that one, isn't he?
This one? Let's see. Yeah. Smiling. Oof. Okay. Like more of a. Still a smile, but like more menacing. Smile. That one's like, I don't know about that one. And then back to smile, but like cocked eyebrow. Any other cocked eyebrows? Oh, yep, this one is one. Alrighty. Anyway, you eyeing Major Arcana No Mercy? It has some of the best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figurines are all about sound and video, for some reason. Why do I? Alright, not gonna lie, I'm interested in Landmarks in Love. I want the spice.
Go for
Which is ironic because I'm white, and so spice is not normally my thing.
it.
What was it? Oh, I can't remember it, but there was something that it's like you would normally think has no spice level to it, and apparently there's been some people who are like, it's too spicy. Though actually, that might be like some condition, or not like a condition necessarily, but like something to do with genetics, where it's just like
Genetic marker or something.
Oh, it might be an allergy actually, but it's so mild it comes across
Yeah.
as spiciness. That was it. All right. Anyway, Landmarks in Love, because goddamn, that is a suave landmark of indeterminate order. And yeah, this is for me. This is mine. You can't have it. All right. What did I get? Oh, my. El Castillo Cariñoso. I think I probably butchered that explanation. Alrighty. The merch hall will now provide triple the stats for any player, but the specific stat will be random each time. Alrighty. I don't think I've gone to the merch hall at all.
I don't think any of us have. Oh no, I think I did.
Shoe is on the other foot now, kid. Time for you to browse my wares.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer, well, actually, you aren't my favorite yet, but you might be if you pick a box already. I'll stop talking and I fucking will.
Now, fortunately, they're all the same, so hopefully you were paying attention.
Yeah. Risk analysis.
Exchange the stats of all other players.
Wait, what? Oh no!
Hey! You son of a bitch! What box was that from?
right?
I wasn't paying attention.
That was from the people.
The middle one,
Yeah.
the Zodiac one.
Welcome.
On the bottom row?
No, the top row.
Oh.
I didn't know
I'll
this.
show you.
I didn't know the stats could change. Hello? Yeah, they done some crazy things with this one. Welcome back, Dollface. You know the drill. Choose blindly and choose wisely. Yeah, Zodiac first.
Zodiac first.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fucking... That must have more risk to it than I thought. Alright, well...
Well, I mean, I'll go big or go home. I'm gonna go buff bugs.
Well, if I needed good creativity or charm, or no, fun, then I guess the creativity got a little worse, but I got more fun. That might be good for me, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I just need to
Actually, might
keep
have helped
upping.
me.
I need to keep upping my smarts. Give me some smarts.
Lose 11 smarts. Gain
That's
10
boldness,
fun.
I think. Everyone's stats are affected by everyone's choices. You must now cooperate!
God
Oh,
damn it.
what the... Ronzi!
Hell yeah! Ah, good choice.
Shut it, you!
Only a true connoisseur would pick my best item at random. Oh!
Son of a bitch.
Time for more, time for the comic again.
And they say cats
Oh,
can't
right.
draw.
Love is fickle, but at least you have a comic to rely on. Time to brainstorm. What did you choose? Why did you choose your? Made a bet while I was drunk. Great prospects for a dental plan to get laid. Give away a cool T-shirt if they join.
Well, if I were to go for an honest answer, then actually great prospects for a good dental plan would
Yeah.
probably be the most accurate for me.
Capital L, babe. Lamau. Oof.
Let's make a cozy nighttime.
You just went random, didn't you?
You hope you never go to prison because of this. Crimes against color theory? Oh dear.
Someone else's poop.
Illegal drawings of people kissing. You know, that's topical.
Heading that way over in your area. Maybe ours.
Yeah. Accidental murder. You want all murder to be on purpose, preferably. I'm gonna go with this purely because of everything
I
that's
think
going
illegal
on.
drugs of people kissing. That's what I wouldn't want to go to prison for that. Everyone should be allowed to draw people kissing, I guess.
Yes.
Within reason.
So many places to go.
God damn it, Hunter! You almost have 30 boldness.
He
I
did.
did have 30 boldness until Ronzi picked.
Oh. It's just-
Oh, so it's ×3 to the stat, but it's random.
Yeah. And I have not been over there, because I've been like, what the? Oh, there we go. Right, I forgot how this worked. I'm like trying to like push to the right because I'm thinking I'm choosing the things, and it's like
Yeah,
no,
no,
it's
it's
on
up
the
and down.
left, up and down. You know what? Gambling got me into this mess. I'm gonna see if gambling can get me out of it.
You didn't, I was going to.
Let me tell you about birds. Deep fits. Or is that peep fits?
Peep
I think that might actually be peep fits. Yeah, because it keeps the birds. Alright. Near the merch hall, you find a gacha shop. Ugh, fucking gacha. If the concept of gacha could turn into a person, I'd slap it. Alright. Near the merch hall, you find a gacha shop. You put in a coin, and you get a real buff duck. Random, but cool. Alright, that's acceptable. You put in another coin. You open the gacha, and there's a letter. Please help us! We buff ducks were imprisoned in these balls by the gacha master centuries ago. It all began when... And you're already bored. You get another gacha ball, and it's another buff duck. Cool. Take +6 smarts. Can I give
Yeah.
that to Keronzi and take some of his fun?
Well, no, no, don't forget. All stats are given to everyone.
Oh! I gave all of us smarts. Cool. Get some fun.
I now have 2 double digits.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Wow, I didn't even notice you had a bunch that went down to single.
He had one that went down to 3.
Stats are all over the place. Well, there's still more to this event, so I can do more effects to you going forward, so... Alright. You
I know,
stopped?
I heard punching bear and just fucking locked in.
You stopped to chat with Little April. Which is what you've been calling the clown egg that... Oh god, I still have the fucking clown egg! Alright, you stopped to chat with Little April, which is what you've been calling the clown egg that April made the mistake of trusting you with. Yes, it was a mistake, in general. And that's why Cars 3 is the best installment in the franchise. You agree, don't you, Little April?
Hi there!
Hey, Blusafina, who are you talking to? Huh? Nobody! Definitely not a smaller, more delicate version of you! Okay, silly goose. I wanted to ask if you want to get a bite to eat. My treat. April... These fuckers. Alright, April 1st. Just the hardworking starlet we were hoping to see. What are you doing out here? You should be using your downtime between autographing sessions to practice your signature. Chop chop! I was actually gonna get lunch with Blusafina if it's okay with you, Miss Managers. Were they like always a pair? Who, her? Who, her? Please, don't tell me you two are on a date. Dating is a violation of your contract. Oh god, idol culture.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, having a romantic partner would be terrible for your brand. It makes it harder for friends to develop parasocial relationships with you. Very, very creepy sexual parasocial relationships.
Oh.
Maybe that's a good thing? Yes, thank you. See, the hot clown has a very recent opinion here.
I mean, yes, it's a terrible idea that idol culture have.
Wrong, but I do sympathize with you, April. It must be difficult knowing that your contract is forever binding and you're going to die alone. There. When does it stop hurting? Never, silly! But you know, Mama, there might be a better way to make April happy and make us money. If she dated another hot, trendy musician, her popularity might go up. Whoa there, heavy breathing.
Yeah,
What?
that's
That's what?
I was gonna say no, that was that. It's a leech,
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
not a worm.
Oh, it's.
I'm
they
talking to chat.
or-
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep. I'm like, what are you talking about? I thought that was Clown Girl who made that noise, but then I saw
Yeah.
chat. I was like, oh.
Yeah. The worm person scares me slightly.
Yeah, upgrade that to a little higher than slightly. Oh yeah, I don't think Bay was here for.
No.
No on the worm. Smash on the mosquito lady though.
Still an answer. What kind of smash?
I'm
I leave
still
it up
telling
to
you.
The audience's imagination.
I'm
Yours
s-
as well.
And I'm still telling you,
That's
the
really good
leech
food.
has the good suck.
I'm a little worried about what would happen if, when you nut, she keeps sucking. Oops, lost all my blood. Right, anyway. Not a bad idea. Perhaps we could set April up on a highly publicized date with Pusilla
Scylla
Bronte.
Bronte.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I want to go Pusilla or Puskilla or yeah, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, her last album was a hit. I can't date Pusilla Bronte. I've never even met her. So, this isn't good. There's got to be a way to put an end to April's manager's celebrity power couple scene before it begins. You gotta sell yourself in the only language corporate shills understand. A dynamic PowerPoint presentation full of charts and buzzwords. Or, the most marketable part of a celebrity couple is the dramatic breakup. Then you could be the rebound and sell the fantasy that normal people have a chance with celebrities. Wait, what are my... I think the top one is smarts, and I've
think
got
the top one
decent
is smarts.
smarts right now. What?
I think the top one is smarts. Don't forget,
Yeah.
from this, it's not. It's not
Well,
what is good, or what the best one will win, because I think you will still succeed regardless.
Oh, right,
It
probably
just
is more like-
switches the two.
Maybe creative for the bottom one then? I could use more creativity after someone took mine.
Bottom one is probably
That
charm.
also caused us to lose more? Ugh. Our stats are all over the fucking place.
I think the bottom one is charm.
Yeah, you're right, I can see that. I don't think charm is what would be most important for her, so I guess I go with more smarts? But then, it doesn't matter if I trade them, because I can just... Alright, I'm gonna go based off of, I don't want to do the second one to her, so I'm gonna do the first one. Thank God you already made one of these in case this sort of situation ever occurs. You whip out your laptop and start the presentation. Tell me if you've ever heard this ever. Tell me if this has ever happened to you. You're a career woman, forced to manage a temperamental starlet who can't keep it in her skirt long enough to do her job. Whoops. This better be good, Bluesafina, or you'll meet the gun I keep in this skirt. Uh-oh. You may be tempted to pacify your starlet by pairing her up with the latest vapid pop star, but I urge you to consider our new celebrity dating service instead. Just some random fucker, TM. Just some random fucker, TM, only demands half the maintenance costs, and it often accepts payment in just being happy to be there. Oh, like an unpaid intern. I like the sound of that. You would certainly be cheaper than renting out Priscilla's romantic intention. Sure, we're in. But we'll still need to set some ground rules between you and April. Right. You didn't think we'd just let you run off with our sweet and full financial assets without any oversight, did you? 1. You are never to monopolize April's time. She cannot be late to any of her concerts, streams, rehearsals, public experience. One more time. Rehearsals, public appearances, or legally required bathroom breaks. 2. If you and April break up, she'll be entitled to an alimony-esque share of your estate unless or until she writes a breakup song about you that hits double platinum. The Taylor Swift clause.
Hmm.
3. You and April are never to do anything that could result in procreation during your sexual encounters. I loathe pregnancy scandals, and I'm not taking any chances.
So just anal then?
Hang on a sec, it's gonna take me a minute to pull my forehead from my palm. Okay, anyway. What the hell? Oh, god damn it! God fucking damn! You see your spirit animal? Maybe you should have gone for her. I mean, like, it's not the only option, but, you know.
Well, no, I mean, but
I
oral
should have seen that
doesn't count as procreation.
Yeah.
But it does somehow.
So, is anal still on the table then? Sure. It's like they say, life's too short not to do a little butt stuff. Put it on a t-shirt.
Put it on a shirt.
After you agree to the rules and sign some contracts, April's managers finally leave you all alone.
That was cool.
Nice work covering for us. Nice work covering for us back there. I guess I owe you a real nice lunch now, huh?
Yeah, you
Date's back on.
You owe some anal.
Ooh, I got creativity. And lost charm. I don't care. Cool. I'm the only one with stats with all stats in double digits right now. How did that happen?
Hell yeah.
Alright, alright, so plus 2 creativity for your presentation, but you lose 2 charm. Yeah, PowerPoints are not charming.
Ready for some
Well, remember,
feline
the
felonies.
stats are random in that one, aren't
No, the random stat is the first one.
Yeah, because it's,
they? Oh, right, okay, yeah.
it changed with the main stat you get boosted is.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
Which is why I'm so fucking smart now. Actually, it's why we're all so fucking smart now. Wait, did I switch your guys' stats too? Did you guys also get creativity and lose charm? Oh,
yes.
You did, because Keronzi has 4 charm.
No, that's
no,
Hunter.
Oh, sorry. Right. Hunter's the pink one. You're the
I'm
orange.
orange.
Gotcha. Right. Goddamn Hunter.
And yes,
You-
everyone's changed because of my action figure.
Oh yeah, because the action figures are on the side too. Yeah. Curse you, capitalism and randomness. It's like the worst aspects of capitalism and gambling.
Yeah. I'm really sticking with the rogue theme, huh?
Yeah.
Since you have some time off, you decide to hone your drawing skills by drawing some fan art. You draw Son Goku, but you give him boobs. What a creative feature.
Roll 63, baby.
Then you draw Splash Kaboom with a twist. Red boobs. Splash Kaboobs. You're on a roll. Finally, you draw Misito of Evangelion. You turn her into a green-skinned biomechanical symbiote and make her blonde. And you also give her a second pair of boobs. You deserve 2 creativity for your successful boob story.
And
Kaboobs!
just like that, I'm even more creative.
Afterward, you, Omen, April, Lexington, Phoebe.
Oh, how dull.
What an awful cacophony. I will never end my...
Nico
Red.
is the red
He's a
power.
Power
Is
Ranger
the. I'm not sure which Power Ranger. A cross between the red and the white Power Ranger, and their Zord.
I mean, it could also be he's from like a different later season where that was the Red Ranger, but like changed
Yeah.
how much balance between the colors is.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, there's like, God knows how many different versions of them now.
I never watched past like the first. I don't know if it would be seasons or like first couple iterations, however you want to put it.
I stopped watching after the movie came out, so when they were the Ninja Zords or Ninja Rangers or
Yeah, I
whatever.
think that was about the same for me because I remember seeing the movie, but I think I actually saw it on TV.
That's not music. That's the fire
Oh,
alarm.
no.
Fire? I'm too pretty to die. Let it get you instead. I didn't mean that. This is probably just a drill anyway, so it's not even a possibility that I will die, right? Right? Just a drill. How boring. I thought something interesting was going to happen for
Exit
one.
stage left.
Whether it's a drill or not, we all need to act as a team and not allow fear to conquer us. Go, go, fellow ranger! Safety! Even your friends head toward the exit. Everyone else has already evacuated. Look, there's the fire! Where? Ah, this is the end! No, really, it's just training you for the real thing. Or just training you for the real thing. Heroes need to stay vigilant. Ah, thanks for the adrenaline spike, Nico. No, I don't have to exercise today. I can't believe there could be a real beautiful fire somewhere we're missing. Check the elevator. Aren't elevators the one place you shouldn't be during the fire?
Yes.
This is naturally where the fire is hiding from us. Come to me, you... Fire or no fire, you're simply gonna die in here if you depend on your friends. It's up to you to come up with a strategy to deal with this drill. People
Okay,
perform
did your
better...
spirit animal split into multiple beings and become characters in this game?
Why do you say that?
Yeah, why do I say that? Why do I say anything?
One more for the glory of Wu.
Oh, sure. Oh, speaking of, GB in that last fucking game was brutal. Anyway. People perform better under pressure. Make everyone take the drill more seriously. I said, hotel on fire for real. If this is a fake fire, you should call fake firefighters. You know, the sexy kind. Damn. Fire or strippers? The ultimate conundrum.
Well, seeing as I actually prefer lightning over fire myself, as much as I do like fire, I'm gonna vote strippers.
Fire it is!
I see
You
how
know, I
it is.
imagine set the nearest spotted plant on fire. That'll give everyone something to really cry about.
I like this idea.
Excellent idea. You clearly know that fire must be fought with fire. So you clearly know that I must light a fire to fight a fire of my own. No! More fire is definitely not necessary.
Poor
Really?
April.
Right, cheap pillow pieces and cleaning products. Oh, my frigid soul with your beautiful. That's it. We're dead. So many dreams left unfulfilled. I'll never even want to streak. We're not dead. If we want to get out of this fire, we have to think like a fire. Someone set me on fire. I go mad.
Oh yeah, he's a method actor.
Continuing to prove my point.
April's rocking in the fetal position. Omen's setting more fires. Nico's running after her, making to be set ablaze.
Previously pictured, Hunter's last 3 brain cells.
Well, it's finally happened. One of you has finally got you and your friends killed. Way to go. You close your eyes and embrace your inevitable death. You think you feel strong arms pick you up, but that's probably just a last-minute wet dream. Then you wake up outside and see that you are actually you all were actually rescued by firefighters. Way to go! Setting the fire summoned the firefighter, which I assume was your plan all. Yep, let's go with that. I'm just glad we're alive. No thanks to Khajiit. Or is it all thanks to Khajiit? For the record, the fires I started are proving to be much harder to put out than the fires you started. I win! Despite everything, you came through and managed to save your friends. With arson! Hooray! You came twofold. Lots too fun.
No arson.
Damn it, I need more fun. Strippers would have been fun!
Yeah, they would have been, but
Oh my.
then I wouldn't have been able to save people with arson.
Oh.
God damn it, I hate that you're right.
True! True!
I still say Overwatch did it correctly.
How to add loot boxes to your game?
I
Don't!
would have adjusted Overwatches to be like never get a repeat, because it's just if it can potentially go on infinitely, then it's a predatory system. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah,
ultimately, Ronzi, I do agree.
Yes.
if you didn't get
Don't.
repeats, you would have won. You would have gotten everything unlocked, in a matter of 15, 20 levels, maybe. Maybe a lot more than that, but there would have been much incentive to keep going for it. I think getting the repeats and setting up was the best balance they could have done for it.
Yeah, I think like having a way
Depends
to
on,
specifically
like,
buy
how many
them.
hours you're gonna put into that game. I guess basically for me, I have generally felt that anywhere, like if you're gonna pay what was apparently used to be 60, but is probably going up to 80 thanks to corporate greed. Starting with fucking Nintendo, but you spend $60 on a game. If you get 40 to 60 hours worth of like entertainment, that's money well spent. Anything beyond that is like a bonus. So like, if you can't get all that stuff within like 60 hours, in my opinion, like you're gonna play it longer than that, then especially with like just cosmetic too, like
Yeah, that's why I think they did it right, though, because nothing in the loot boxes gave you an advantage over anything, so the only incentive to keep getting them was if you wanted them. There was no...
Well, you also got to keep in mind, you don't have an addictive personality. It preys on people who do, and so many people who play games have them. So it's just like, it's a mix of like, I feel like my time's not being respected, but that's personal to me. But then also, it is like manipulating people who are vulnerable. So even though you may not personally be, there are people it is taking advantage of, and that's not that.
I mean, that's just
gives me
capitalism
the
in
ick.
general, though, unfortunately.
But there's more science to manipulation.
Yeah.
And I've learned that especially thanks to like what gets done with social media. It purposely uses addiction science to make it addictive. Like Facebook literally was like, what's the science on this? Let's use it to make things addicting. So like, I believe the same thing, to maybe a lesser degree, is happening, with like loot boxes, and there's different styles of it. So like, it's not the worst example. There are definitely worse examples than like than Overwatch. I would like similarly put it up on like the higher level, but honestly, what I was describing was more along the lines of like what Mass Effect 3 did, because like there were repeats to a point, but like once you got everything for something, like you were done, and they had it like spread out enough that
Yeah, I forgot about those, honestly. So yeah, that would probably be the better one.
So it's just like, if you have it spread out for that pacing, similar pacing anyway, without having to like get repeats that don't do anything, because like the repeats made the guns more powerful, and while I hated,
Or gave you slight colors on the back of your character.
That one was a little annoying, but they did give you character experience, which was also useful. So it's like there were at least like play benefits. There are other things they did that pissed me off, but if you just take the loot system by itself, like at least it was like, you know, uh, suddenly my brain just went blank. You know, at least with their loot system, it like, yeah, it wasn't gonna go on infinitely. You just might have had to play for a while. So if like if you enjoyed it, and then there were benefits, and it wasn't competitive too. I think it makes sense for there to be like benefits if it's like not people going against each other, because you doing better helps other people. So I think that's where it's okay to have like kind of benefits like that. Because I remember leveling, you needed to level up to become actually effective to like unlock abilities correctly.
Yeah.
For Mass Effect. But yeah, when it's competitive, it should only be skins, I think. All right. Anyway.
Yes.
Enough of that.
You attend a panel on how to seamlessly add loot boxes to games. The short answer is you don't, or you shouldn't. This turns out to be invaluable knowledge that makes you gain +2 smarts. Pay 10 monster tokens to open a mystery box with a bonus random amount of smarts. Joke. Later, you, Zoe, Doug, Omen, and April attend a panel being hosted by one of the most respected 3D artists in the video game industry. Hello, everybody! I'm Alice Garcia, and I specialize in 3D rendering the digestive systems of all your favorite video game characters. The screen behind her shows you a render of Splash Kaboom with an exposed stomach and colon. Complete.
If I had a nickel for every time there was foreign representation in this game, I'd have 2 nickels, but it was weird that it happened twice.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Right, yeah.
Complete with a half-digested
living.
chili dog inside.
It's breathtaking.
Incredible! I tell you guys, this woman is a master of her craft. Bringing Splash's intestine to the 3rd dimension was a huge task. I had to consider how his super speed powers would affect the shape and density of his fecal matter.
So
Of course
Splash
Zoe would be
Sonic,
like
then?
interested.
Yes,
Okay.
Wait, what?
Splash Kaboom is Sonic.
Oh no.
Whoa!
Speed and chili dogs. is
Yep.
Sonic, and then
Oh
also
yeah.
I know what that could be representing.
Whoa! That's true! An extraordinary metabolism like Splash's must mean he poops differently. This is the last time you choose which panel we're attending.
I am reminded of something from Game Grumps, because they actually like sat and talked about like whether or not Sonic shits. And I just remember it's like Aaron asked like, do you think Sonic shits? And then Dan's just like, it does. It has to be really fast. And then suddenly it turns into like, Sonic's just running at full speed, and then it's just like just drops it, and it's just like, no one will ever know. By the time they notice, I'll be miles from here.
No, just on the go, like horses do.
Yeah, except he's at like full Mach speed, so it's just like, what the hell? Where did this come from?
It's not just in a spot, it's spread across. It's just a
Well, if he's
streak.
having diarrhea that day, then yeah, like,
Well, no,
he's getting enough
Chili
fiber.
dogs, he's probably gonna have diarrhea.
Well,
you know what, fair.
it's not like it's going to be that it just comes out down in a straight line because he's stationary. If he's moving at speed, it's gonna move. It's gonna come out at velocity, meaning it will leave a mark and it will spread.
Okay, yeah, but I think I was taking that differently. All right, anyway, we don't need to get into anything about this.
Poop bullets. I imagine that Sonic poops like little rabbit pellets. Ugh. 1 hour of learning way more about the digestive system than you ever wanted to learn later. Okay, Now I'm going to put all these techniques I've explained to use and make a quick render of a volunteer's digestive system. Any takers?
Not it.
The artist looks at you. Looks at you. No thank you. You avoid her gaze. She keeps seeking out your gaze. You engage in a chase, dodging and seeking, until your eyes meet for a split second. You there, with the eyes!
You said volunteer, not that I would be voluntold.
That's you, Cult Daddy K. Yes, please. Come up on stage. Let me get a feel for you before we get started. Can you describe your digestive system to me? Absolutely fucking terrible. I
Thanks, I hate it.
don't know. I've never really gotten a good look at it.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy, Cult Betty K. Just
Why not him? You can see his.
yeah, I know. Just tell us
Which
about
makes
your
the rendering
guts.
completely moot because everyone can already see it.
I bet their colon is
that you're
ugly.
That was an angry flower.
Haha, just kidding. I'm not really thinking that. I am. Great. Now you're insecure about how attractive your digestive system is. You'd better hype it up. Wait. My digestive tract is like a sexy, grizzled action hero. It's seen some shit.
Read the bottom one.
My rectum is so clean you could eat off of it. As a matter of fact.
Rim job.
Hell yeah. So this one is either going, I'm expecting either possibly fun, maybe charm. This one I expect is boldness.
Actually, I would guess bold for the bottom.
Yeah. 'cause
Oh, yeah,
you're basically
maybe.
telling someone to eat your ass.
Yeah. I mean, what's this? This one could be creativity, maybe, then?
I don't know what that one is.
Creativity or maybe charm, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Because it almost sounds like a pickup line. Though the bottom one also kind of almost sounds like a pickup line.
True. And I gotta go for the bottom one. Hunter needs more boldness.
Sorry, but no.
Meh. It is easy to make such a bold claim with no tasteful, tangible evidence. Okay,
So, she's a
if
big
you
anal
insist.
fan,
Oh yeah. You
So
pull
we'll see.
you pull out your phone and you call your ex on speed dial. Looks like moving on might not be your strong suit. I move on just fine, thank you very much. Cult Daddy K, your ex says, "What's up? Is everything okay?" Yeah, so I've got you on speakerphone on stage at SpookyCon, and I was wondering if... again? Cult Daddy K, I'm happy we decided to stay friends and all, but you've got to stop asking me to describe how great it is to eat your ass. Just one last time, I promise. Your ex proceeds to describe eating your ass in vivid, luscious detail, and defines it as the best full course I've ever eaten.
Damn.
Damn.
Joey looks intrigued now.
Yep. Yeah, it's nice when your ex has such nice things to say about you and your butt, isn't it? It's really sweet.
Huh.
Sheesh. You take a century-long vacation from society, and when you're back, the local cuisine has changed drastically. Your credentials are impressive, Cult Daddy K. Would you mind if I performed the colonoscopy on you? Would it be the first time? Honey, I don't do that until the third date. Okay, for how crass this whole thing has been, I've got to give it to them. That was a good one. Later, after several more butt-themed puns, arse-coded jokes, and overall compliments towards your behind, the panel comes to an end. 4-course is crazy. You are correct, Baconic.
Doug.
Wanna grab a bite, everyone? Don't know why, but I'm sort of craving some donuts. Yay! Donut time! You gain
No,
+2 fun. Oh no! You gain +2 fun for having a delicious derriere, but you lose -2 boldness.
Well, I needed fun, so that helped me. At least I think I need fun.
I know the map by heart.
Alrighty then. I kind of want to keep rolling on the random stat boost just to see what happens.
Go for it.
I'ma do it. Near the merch hall, find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. Oh god, Zoltar. Alright, there's a sign that says, "Ask a wish and Zoltar will grant it."
The blemish is probably cancer.
Originality is not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." Keep walking around, waiting to get bigger. But you don't feel any difference. Until you look at your butt. Yes, you now have a big, juicy, +6 boldness butt. Wishes do come true. And now Hunter has 35 boldness. Oh shit, Ronzi's got 24 boldness.
Yep.
Damn! I have 19 boldness, and I am in last place on boldness. There's some bold motherfuckers, and yet I am still in last place. However, I apparently am the most charming out of all of them, whereas I don't think Hunter can charm his way out of a paper bag right now.
I'm busy fighting the bear in the paper bag to care about charming my way out of it.
Alrighty. Actually, didn't you need boldness anyway? Oh wait, no. What did you want?
He was just going for boldness anyway, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. You, April, Omen, and Doug are browsing nerdy t-shirts when you hear the horrible screeching of a streamer looking for attention. Oh no.
Oh dear. We're
Well,
getting
at least
Bay.
it's not April doing that.
Bay, we're getting called out.
I mean, at least you're not doing it in, like, public. It's the ones who are doing, like, streams in public that are the annoying attention.
Yeah,
seeking ones.
true.
Oh,
Oh
this guy
god.
again. What the? She's got a hoodie on. Alrighty. Yo, 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 it's Riz in the house! It's your lucky day, fuckwads! I said fuckawads for a second there, and I was like, what? I'm gonna give you my credit card, and you can use it to buy whatever you want! Wait, whatever I want? Are you sure? I want so many things! Yup, but the catch is, you'll only have 10 minutes to use it, so be smart about it. I do not understand. Why would you allow 4 strangers to spend your plastic money?
Someone give me a knife.
Wait, that's not me as a streamer. I'm too poor for that. True, Baconic, true. I feel that so much.
Yeah. You gotta have a certain amount of money.
That's Mr. Beast level of streamer, really.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, is this a jest? Are you jesting me right now? I'll have you know that I had my last court jester killed with hammers.
April.
Would you care to elaborate? No no! This is a content creator thing. An influencer will give someone with their credit card and limited time to use it. But with all the stands and long lines and junk at this con, we'll be lucky if we spend $50 to help get to minor frustration for content.
Genius.
Huh. I never thought I would see charity wielded as an instrument of evil. I'm almost impressed. Gosh, what should I buy? A figurine? 2 figurines? All the figurines?
I gotta have it.
Where's the figurine stand? I need to find a figurine stand 10 minutes ago! Okay, you've had enough time to prepare. 10 minutes are on the clock. Go, go, go! Ah! No time to lose. How can you use your 10 minutes of unlimited spending time wisely? Buy a horse. People tend to forget that horses are actually kind of expensive. Post the credit card number online and trust strangers to advise you on what to buy with it. You can always trust internet strangers. I can see it going both ways with this game, being like, they just use it to spend all of his money, or they actually don't spend his money and give you legitimately good advice. Like, I can see both happening.
Baconic, I will reach out to you again and we will try and arrange a time so that you can. Because we all do.
We go back and get Scott in on this.
Can always stand to use a little bit more Scott face in our lives.
Yep.
Alrighty. Stupidly trust internet strangers or buy a horse? What would a horse be a stat for? Just buying a horse.
Smart, maybe?
Well, I feel like it'd be fun.
Could be.
Just like, hey, look, I have a horse. And actually, I would guess charm would probably be the
That
bottom one.
could be charm. That could be creativity. Or boldness, you know. Giving away the information to strangers.
I'm buying the horse.
I don't know.
But this is a con. I'm pretty sure there won't be anyone selling horses here.
I mean, we already.
Actually, I believe they are selling horses at the stand for a children's pony cartoon that adult men are oddly obsessed with. You approach the stand and say you'd like to buy a horse. Wonderful, says the vendor. First I'll need to do a background. First I'll need to do a background check. We don't have that kind of time. Can't my friend do some kind of IOU my criminal record thing? I guess that's fine. Business has been too slow to pass you all up. What kind of horse do you want? I would like an evil stallion with a coat as black as night and a mane of pure fire. That
Doesn't
is
Turtle
awesome.
Axel have one of those?
Yes. 2.
Yeah, because Athergate's riding one too. When he's not running around as Piggy.
Oh yeah, because I think Terry is off somewhere else right now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Gee, Bill, how come your mom lets you have 2 horses with flaming manes?
That's what you get for being a surviving third son. Whatever the fuck you want.
The best I've got is an unruly pony that bit one of our stable hands' fingers off. I'll take it! Ooh, buy me a horse too! Imagine the views I'd get if I streamed Let's Plays on horseback. I wasn't gonna ask because I didn't want to impose, but if everyone else is getting a horse, can I get one too? Of course! You buy 4 horses. You need one too, obviously. And sign the dotted line just as your 10 minutes run out. Time's up, chunk fucks! What'd you get? Some pins? Maybe a t-shirt? Nope! Feast your eyes on Bloodletter, the Shetland pony of doom! I love
That's
that line.
great. That is great.
Bloodletter, the Shetland pony of doom. That's a fucking one. What the? You bought horses? What the fuck, dude? I can't afford that!
See you soon.
I
Don't
guess.
feel bad. I would wouldn't be able to afford it either. Thanks again. You and your friends gallop off into the fun and charming. Okay, I was at least right about fun. Nice. All right.
I am not charming at all.
No, you're
Oh
not.
shit! Yeah, I lost you 2 more charm. Can we get you to 0 or even the negatives? All right. You and your friends gallop off into the sunset. Of course. Yeehaw! Game plus 2 fun. But 2 charm.
Let's con some congoers.
You see an empty spot at a tabletop RPG session. You sit down without thinking twice. The game is really weird. The board is just a bunch of letters, and all you play at the same time by moving the planchette around. When it's done, you're not sure who's won, but you've got to talk to your late great-great-grandfather. I guess that's fun, right?
I'm not sure if you noticed, she was
wait,
the
was it a Ouija
banker.
board?
It was a Ouija board,
Yeah.
yeah. She was a banker in Monopoly as well.
later
I'm
find
pretty
your-
sure that is a sorry board, but with Monopoly money.
You later find yourself with Zoe, Owen, and Nico attending a miniature painting workshop. Time to get your art on. Hello, everyone. I'm excited to create with you all today. Why don't we take turns showing off our unpainted minis first? If we must. I brought this. But this isn't a miniature. It's a figure. It's a figurine. This is a miniature painting workshop. I failed to see the distinction. Well, they're small statues, are they? I guess, but your figurine is already painted. Painting over a previous artist's work will destroy their art. Counterpoint. I believe that it would improve it. Do you see the fishnets I'm going to paint on this thing? Loins will surely tremble. But
Yeah, mine
figurines are too big. You need to use
What?
more paint. What?
No, I'm just
No.
being the sillies. Continue.
You'll need to use more paint than the amount I'm allowed for each of you to use for free. I mean, I could just let Omen use some of my paint. No, you can't share paint! Look, miss, if you can't follow the rules, I'm going to have to kick you. God, he's gonna get stabbed.
Tis I, the
Try it. I have
undefeatable
laid
Omen.
waste to better warriors than you, puny man. You shan't survive a battle against the undefeatable Omen. But you are defeatable, right? Weren't you in prison for like a century because you were defeated? Or was that, like, by choice? Not now, Nico! I think it's safe to say that the tensions are running high. De-escalate the situation and gets kicked out of the workshop. Call the organizer's mother and see how she feels. Gatekeeper. How uncultured. Everyone knows the figures are the fathers of miniatures. How do you think the miniatures are made?
That gives a new context to like kids taking their like, figurines and just smashing them together. That's how miniatures are made.
No, that's not how it works at all.
Such is the way of the blade.
I turned away. Which one did you pick?
The miniature one.
Alright.
You are uneducated, young one. Let an experienced room explain the miniature bird bees. See, your evil little knight here. It isn't an evil knight. It's a paladin of chaos from the shadows. Ugh. Okay, sorry. Your paladin of chaos is clearly the child of Omen. What character is your figurine again? No idea. I only bought it because she has big boobs. I call her Captain Boobs.
I'm gonna have to start like. I'm gonna need to start like taking like check marks on like a sheet of paper of just how many times this game is just your fucking spirit animal.
Hunter stream bingo.
Okay, well, your paladin of chaos is clearly the Captain. You're lying. No, I'm acting. That's what lying's called when you do it in character. Acting.
Yeah?
Omen picks up Captain Boobs and starts moving her and speaking in a funny voice. Listen, my spawn. I am indeed your father. I hope that one day.
Hey YouTube, this is the second part of a recording. Hey, we have save game data!
Oh, hot damn.
Whoa! So only a mild inconvenience. Ay, ay, ay.
I don't know how far this is going to put us back. I got stuff that I need to do now. That save file that I made is corrupted. the previous parts, I've got to do some editing.
Oh, the video file got it corrupted.
Will be corrupted, yeah, because just everything just shut down while it was still recording.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that wasn't. Depending on if this is its own video or not, I hope that wasn't in the first minute.
Hey, no, this is fine because this is going. I'm gonna go and edit the first part of the stream,
And like
grab
tack
the
this on.
section, and then basically tack this on in an editing software. So it's fine. Don't worry.
Sounds like a plan.
You've been invited, by the way.
So I have.
Okay, so how am I moving this around?
I hope it remembers who was connected to who.
Yeah,
Or lets
I'm
us switch if we need to.
trying to. There we go. So I've got this in the
and where
same
they have
order.
DLC
I'm 1, 2, and
characters.
3. Yes, I'm using a DLC character, and I think Hunter is as well.
Okay.
All right. Oh, it's put my things down here. So just give me a moment while I do this. All right. I don't even know. Okay, so continue. I don't know where we're picking up from. One for each of us.
Ready for some feline felonies.
Okay, so it's taken us back to the start point of it.
So my most recent turn, I believe, is done. So
Yes.
yeah, Hunter, I guess you just gotta start yours over. So you might get a different random event this time.
Yes,
I wanted to know what
It's
was going on with that other one, but
it saves automatically. Hopefully we get the same one, but we'll see.
Did I go here?
Yes, you did. No, you did. You went here for fun.
yes, because I remember the board game.
The game is really weird. This is better plays. Yep.
It looks
Yep,
like
this
it's the
is
same. Yep.
Oh, yep. All right. So we just gotta get back to after you made your choice. Choose your destiny.
Such is the way of the blade.
Hang on.
Wait.
You're speeding through this.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, right, because I didn't actually finish.
Yeah.
I think you slightly went past where we were, but you're pretty close.
Yeah. Yes, I love you too. Now let's cease this insipid pity party so that Omen may paint some scintillating fishnets on my luscious thighs. He allows it after he's stopped his heart out. When you paint some statues, you gain 2 smart, lose 2 charm.
You have 0 charm.
Oh no.
Warm in here.
You are as charming as a brick. Damn it, we all lost charm. Are dating sims back?
Back?
They
You're
never left.
You're sitting at the main stage for a panel titled Dating Sims Back.
Sexy demon girl silhouette up at the podium.
Yeah.
Did not notice that before. I'm assuming she's been there every time.
I think it's different for whoever's presenting. The stage is empty. After a few minutes, a shy-looking guy approaches the mic and says, "They're not, because they never left to begin with." Hey!
Like I said.
The audience goes crazy for some dating sims. You gain +2 smarts for learning. Dating sims will never not be cool. Wait a minute. Why did everyone else get 2 smarts from that? I don't know. You must have.
I think so. Should be.
Yeah.
The stats quickly.
Yeah, I believe
I
you.
don't think I had 23. Gain 2, right?
Yeah. Afterwards, you, Omen, April, and Doug go to see an orchestra perform the score from Skyrim. All you need to do is find a place to sit.
Hey!
Hey! I've found some empty seats. Let's sit here. What's the betting it's up on the stage in the orchestra? Oh, sorry. But you can't. I'm actually saving that seat for my friend who's in the bathroom. You are saving the seat? Do you mean to imply that sitting in any other chair would be unsafe? No, saving seats is just a thing friends do for each other. It's fine. We can sit further down. Sorry, I'm saving those seats too for my other friends. They're also in the bathroom. Okay, no problem. What about these seats? Nope. I'm saving those for my friend and his cousin. Or maybe he said she was his fiancée? They're in the bathroom, at any rate.
Sir, you are at a convention. I refuse to believe, 1, you know that people, and 2, that many of them also like you.
Then they can view the concert from the toilets that they are so obsessed with. Give me a safe seat in which to park my ass, or prepare to die. No, Omen, you can't kill him. Because I'm going to murder him first, and then I'm going to eat his guts. Om nom nom.
I like the Psycho Bunny.
Okay, getting this guy
boy.
to give up his seeds is quickly becoming a life or death situation. Convince him to let you sit. Are you sure you're already at the Are you sure you're already at the saving seat stage of friendships? Maybe this is a bit too much and it will make your friendship awkward. We're better friends than your friends. We have Lambos. Some of us have more than one. I'd say that's bold.
I think about it was charm.
Maybe. I don't know what this one is.
Or the internet has poisoned my brain. One of those. Oh. Maybe smarts are creative, I don't know.
Yeah.
Simply one of those ones where I'm just like, it's too fucking vague, I don't know.
It's the one without a Lamborghini.
True. I go over the top one anyway, I think. Really? I didn't know there were stages of friendship. Of course there are. Stage 1 is sending each other funny memes. Stage 2 is is going out to eat together. Stage 3 is finally sharing the deep stuff. Like how your balloon kink might be tied to your mummy issues.
Okay then.
Yeah, Doug?
Man, I am really learning a lot about her.
Oma just blushing. Anyway, seed saving is stage 4. Oh man, I don't even think I'm at stage 1 yet. I haven't sent my friends any funny memes.
I can help.
I can help. I have a funny meme saved just in case I ever make a new friend. What are your friends' phone numbers? I don't know. Come to think of it, I didn't even know their numbers. Or their names for that matter.
Womp womp.
I want that sound clip.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's a Shy Lily reference.
Might be.
Yeah, she does like to womp womp.
Wompong. Oh well, case solved then. It's still too soon for you to save seats for them. Gotcha. Thank goodness I ran into you all, so you could set me straight. I'm gonna go find my friends and start at stage 0, telling them my name. He leaves, and you can finally sit and enjoy the concert with your friends. Hey, since it got brought up, are we at the saving seat stage in our friendship? Of course we are, silly goose. We know each other's names and everything. Doug, if someone tried to take your seat, I would rip their heart out and eat it raw. Ah, thanks. How sweet. You gain a +2 charm from the magic of a seat-saving level friendship, but you lose 2 fun. Alright, let's change
Trade
places. Everyone choose a fictional character and say your choice out loud to the others before advancing. Has to be different from the last ones we chose.
Yes.
Yeah. Need a fictional character? Why not Zoidberg? Anyway, Zoidberg's my choice. This woman's
we're
going
going-
into labor. Is there a doctor? I'm a doctor. Ah!
I'm gonna go with Mama K.
Mama K?
Karlak.
Oh yeah. Okay, she does say that one time. Yeah, at least one time.
I'll go with Special Agent Aloysius Pentagast.
EXL Pendergast. Alright, there we go.
Player order is decided based on how much top energy the character has.
You could say that changes depending on which episode for mine, but not a consistent.
Aloysius is gonna be at the bottom, I have to say, as much as I love the guy.
I think.
I mean,
I don't. I'll trust it. I'll trust you two to figure that one out. But I think we probably can all agree Karlak is at the top. There's no way I'm arguing.
I
that
have no
Zoidberg
idea
has
because
more
I
top
haven't
energy
seen.
than fucking Karlak.
I haven't interacted much with Karlak, so I don't know if Karlak is a top or not.
All right. Well, I think me and Hunter could agree on that.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
So-
a barbarian. I feel like that's enough to like.
Karlak
even
is
haven't
top.
interacted with her.
All right.
Yeah. See, Grey nose. Grey nose.
Ooh, you think they'll have catnip?
I'm surprised. I got second place with that though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would. I'm honestly a little surprised I even got as high as second place with Zoidberg. Not gonna lie.
Welcome back to the food courts. I wanted to cover the last 2 important facts about this place. Conversations and guests. Excuse me. The first one is fairly simple. If you sit with the same romance option twice in the same run, you'll bond over a conversation. If you sit alone twice, you'll have some you time and sit and reflect on your life and stuff. It's like a conversation, but with yourself. Each playable character has one. What about the guests? I want to tell you that there's 3 things you got to do if you want to get a date with them. First, you have to meet their date requirements by the end of the run. You'll have clues as to what these requirements are when you first greet the guest, and they tell you what their type is. No, so yeah, Vera's a smart because you flat out
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah.
Second, you gotta have a fun little date with them to get to know each other better. Makes sense. This is done by calling them a second time when you get to the food court. Third, remember to choose none of them. You asked which romance option you dated. So remember that, Ronzi.
Yep.
And good deal. Now let's go sit somewhere.
Oh, this is kind of like the road trip one.
Yep.
Getting used to the modern world, the spooky con. Well, she doesn't seem fond of the redemption arc. Don't get me started on that. MonsterCon should reassess vacuum-powered cleaners, machines that condition the air, mops. I think mops would have been around over 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they?
100 years ago,
Maybe.
yeah.
Maybe not. I can't keep up with all that. It would feel less impossible if you get some sort of weekly newsletter in my emails explaining a bunch of inventions to you. But she's okay with email?
Apparently.
Wait, the heck do you know about email and newsletters, but not AC and mops? What's so hard to comprehend? If you have more than a century's worth of progress to learn, you might end up learning it out of order.
Makes total sense.
Like inventing the internet before computers.
I suddenly feel called out.
Yes, you are exactly who I am calling out.
Oh,
Because you're
civilization.
the only person I know who's ever done that. Though apparently, it's a common experience for some people.
Also, Liam got me this phone the other day. It's supposed to help me since I can look up stuff on that internal net. Still, it's taken me weeks to understand how it works. Liam explained it, but I tend to block out his Liam noises. You and me both, Omen. I don't want to admit this to feed to him, so I've been doing research at the library. It's the worst punishment ever inflicted on me. Is it? Anyway, I'm sure you'll eventually realize auto learning is worth your time. Because in the end, these inventions can make you are useful and make our lives easier. Well, not mine. Take that grotesque nightmare that are revolving doors. What do they help? What was not working with the regular doors to start with? Okay, most of the inventions are useful. It's easier. Stupid prison times. GG. Would you be down to strategize and get 30% of last century's rather not. What if instead I help you learn what we call these inventions? You can start with your phone. Omen likes the idea. You spend the next few hours helping them set up so they can receive newsletter. Teaching Omen is exhausting, but definitely worth your
Anyone
time.
need hand sanitizer?
Okay, so apparently the earliest recorded usage of mop is back in 1496.
There we go.
Okay, so it's been locked up for 1,000 years. She wouldn't know what it is.
Was it 1,000?
I thought she was only locked up for 100.
Yeah, I thought it was 100.
Oh, then she should know what a mop is.
True.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But maybe she
Maybe
didn't
was just
because...
trying to be funny.
True, but also maybe she just had her minions
yeah.
do all the mopping.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if she's an evil overlord, she might not know non-evil overlordy things. Cat, what the fuck are you doing? Speaking of evil overlords.
Atmisk.
Lucifina.
Yeah. I knew it was my turn, but I also wanted to just bring up something real quick. Ronzi, is
Yes.
Hunter cutting in and out for you, or is
Yes.
it just me?
No.
Okay.
I think you're peaking at points.
It could be peaking, or it could actually be maybe the reverse, where he might not be
It
loud
might
enough.
be, yeah. True.
Because, like, I think I've had... For me, I believe the issue that I've had sometimes with Discord is actually that, like, with the noise suppression and other options, it's basically if I'm not loud enough, or maybe clear enough, whatever the problem might be, it would cut me off. Because, like,
Yeah.
I changed some of them, and, like, it doesn't cut me off. The noise suppression isn't as good, but it's gotten better. Because it's like, I wouldn't say he's being loud, so...
No, yeah, true, true.
So, alright. Just wanted to bring that up. I was hoping it was just me, but, you know. It hasn't been super disruptive, but, like, yeah. Just thought I'd mention that. Alrighty.
You need to go
am I
to
not moving?
April.
There we go. Alrighty. See if I get to end this with some rhythmic honking. Alright, April. Let's see. Hobbies past streaming channel. Past could be a sore subject, but could be interesting. Streaming channel might be interesting, but you might also want like a break from it. I'll go with hobbies, because hobbies is just like actually getting to know. Fucking. Well, you know I love clowning around. I like J-pop, idols, video games, singing, dancing. But anyone who follows your streams knows that much. Give me the VIP stuff. I want to know more about you. There's not much more to it, Blucifina. What are you expecting to hear? That I have secret hobbies? Committing crimes? Oddly specific.
You're such a silly goose.
You silly goose!
Anyway.
Well, let's break this pregnant pause. Little known fact, I've been getting into golf recently. Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
Why?
Why golf? With the channel and all, it's like I'm supposed to do stuff all the time, to be entertaining 24/7. I think I just wanted to get into something rather boring. People will tell you golf is actually riveting, and nah, they're full of shit. It's a snooze, and I love it for that. I see.
I was expecting some sort of violent twist.
Some kind of what?
Violent twist.
Oh, violent twist. Okay. Not my big. We're not done with the conversation. There's still time. It's not my biggest passion ever, but it's surely one that isn't known by the public. The company would never approve a hobby that far from a brand.
I like it.
Well, I do approve. We can even play golf together one day. Or maybe mini golf. I feel like I'd enjoy that one more. No! Do not try to make golf sillier! Silly enough. She has silly enough stuff in her. I mean, honk! Okay, golf it is. You spend the rest of the night looking at golf equipment. You are now intrigued by how April would look in golfing attire. I wouldn't mind seeing her golf in that outfit, but yeah.
Ooh, it's toasty out here.
Alrighty. I want to know who all those others are.
Do you know
Yeah,
how to unlock them?
play the game, I think.
Yeah.
It could be you have to run into
This
them.
feels
Or, I don't
cozy.
know. Oh, that is
Oh.
adorable.
That is adorable. You and Vera decide to watch old mafia movies in your hotel room. Vera, as an experienced crime lord, has lots of opinions on Hollywood's portrayal of organized crime. It's a lot of Tommy guns are actually very inefficient, and I would never be caught dead in that fedora. Vera, what a character. Comic is almost done.
Let's spin a yarn.
I keep forgetting about this part.
Ooh, yarn.
Before you know it, the con's almost over, and it's time to put the finishing touches on your comic.
I wonder when we get to see this thing.
Bring it home with one last brainstorming session. What's the best way to combat a hangover? Intense poetry slams, passionately kissing your own hand, 6 years of majoring in biomedical engineering, holding a heavy object between your butt cheeks.
I mean, it'll distract you. I'm pretty sure intense poetry slams is not going to. Well, okay.
I have too many ideas.
Alrighty, if you were in a band, what would you name it? Twin Dolphins of Fire. I like.
That is fucking badass.
Yep.
I like the last
Surgical
one.
eye removal. Oh, fuck yourself, game. Ugh. Kawaii eyes forever. Anal beads, sexy deadly whiplash.
I know which one I would pick.
Anal beads, sexy deadly whiplash.
Yeah.
Twin Dolphins of Fire. I know Atmos loves sharp things in eyes, so
I don't either.
fucking Dead Space.
I was gonna say fucking
Dead
high
Space. Audition.
I don't know that one. Do not enlighten me.
I'll give you a little bit of a hint. Acupuncturist.
Hang on, it's gonna take a minute to head from my palm.
Hey, at least it's not Xeno. Is it Xenobite?
Oh, the guy from the
The enhanced
nails in his
human.
face.
Yeah, Pinhead.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cenobite, yeah.
Xenobite. There we go.
Were you combining Xenomorph and Cenobite?
Yeah, I think I was.
Welcome to Alien Hell. We have such wonders to show you.
Oh my
Open your mouth.
Alright, anyway, I like Twin Dolphins of Fire. I'm going with that.
Face full of alien wing wong. I am not charming anymore.
Wait, did you actually have some charm?
He did. He had like one or two.
Ah, and I took it away. It's like, nope! 38 boldness! Can we
Yeah.
get you to 40? Oh yeah, you can do the random one
Good.
now if you want. Of course you would set up shop.
You're walking around the merch hall, sipping on a cup of coffee. Tea. Suddenly, a deluxe box set edition of One Kick Boy makes you spit out your coffee. Spit take lands on the box set because you have great aim, but very bad luck. The vendor gives you the box set at a discount because, after all, it's not mint condition anymore. Your brand new box set and your excellent spitting skills gives you 6 marks
Oh yeah.
of a show that I never understood.
One Punch Man. I've watched the
Yeah.
first few episodes. It's one I need to go back to.
I've watched bits of it. If I were to actually go and watch something, I would go back and watch it. I like it.
So, you're in the middle of a plot line, huh? I'm here to explain a small twist. Gee, thanks.
What's a twist?
Normally... Thank you, M. Night Shyamalan, Ding Dong. Normally, when
The
choosing
Polar
an
Express is
option...
trying to kill me!
Don't worry, my Elvish cloak will protect me. Oh, this elves are full of shit!
Oh my god, it is M. Night Shyamalan.
We have to find lesbians. Don't you mean thespians? I know what I said, Sakura-chan!
Normally when you option in an event, you will gain the stat associated with that option, and lose the stat associated with the other option, right? Oh, you were paying attention to the other two tokens. Well, the last event of each plotline goes back to the classic stat threshold mechanic from the previous games.
I had a feeling.
What does this mean? In these events, each option is tied to a stat. You gotta guess which stat it's tied to each option and check your own stats, okay? Then if you want to succeed, you must choose tied to your highest stat of the two. Please let it be bold. It'll be easy. If you choose right, congratulations. You'll be one step closer to getting a secret ending. But if you choose wrong, then you will fail the event and the plotline will come to an end, preventing you from getting its secret ending. No pressure, right? Nothing else to say. Go for it, player. Afterwards, you're thinking dreamily of Omen and how sexy she is to restore magical powers. You're daydreaming about arguing with Liam about it, until you realize there's actually right in front of you, arguing with Liam about it. Dreams do come true. What about half a day, and I shan't remove even the full suit, just the cape? Omen, we've been over this. The answer is no. Come on. I'm doing a compromise with you instead of simply bashing your skull in. Is that not the indicative of a vast growth I've made as a person? I hear you, but I said no. And even if I change my mind, I doubt the Coven will agree to it. I have ways of making them agree. ... Like, baking them a batch of delicious cookies with practically no poison in them? That is what nice people do to persuade others, right? Well, it's a start. Look,
Surprised she's blushing.
Look, I've got a panel to go to, right? We can talk more about this later. Wait, you are not dismissing me outright? Does that mean I have a chance? We'll see. Don't get your hopes up. You're late. Kachi, good news. Liam was close to caving in and gave me my powers back. I need to sharpen my rusty magic skills. One I've definitely liked to practice is necromancy ritual. I used to cast to raise an army of skeletons. There I was, conquering kingdoms, terrifying widows and children. I was a bona fide bone lord. Different meaning these days, Omen.
A little bit.
So how about it? Can you work your magic?
Was the summoning area in which you brought them up called the Bone Zone?
So, how about it? Can you work your magical, non-magic skills to get me the skeleton warriors I deserve? Ugh, that's a tall order, but Omen's happiness is on the line. Time to raise those bones. This is your true calling as a shenanigan. Convince Omen made skeletons by pulling off the biggest weekend at Bernie's ever. Raise a regular army, although almost everyone is flesh covered. Anyway, the only thing standing between Omen and a skeleton is skinning a lot of people. Shit.
I'm gonna guess the top one's creativity.
Yeah, that would definitely make sense.
And probably the bottom one is smarts.
The bottom one is
I don't
either
think it's
smarts
charm.
or boldness.
Fingers crossed.
So bold.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it was bold, so you know what? Good on you.
Well, if the other one was creativity, you know, as long as it wasn't charm, it was tied or higher, so...
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
You call up Doug and Nico, who are always down for whatever gotten up to, and get to work raising your army. Wow, I never would have guessed we could convince so many people to join us in such little time. Never underestimate the power of radicalization. It's almost a bit scary. So, how is everyone? Whoever has the least experience can use my machete. I think I can manage this with this potato peeler. Maybe I can just raise the team's morale, like from a distance.
Splendid.
Do it yourself. More skinning for me. 3 hours later. Okay, I've got my second one done. How are you all doing? I'm still on my first. I'm not very good at this. Same. It's sort of hard with all the screaming.
It's not that bad.
You got this, team. It's not so bad. Just picture them as delicious, big, delicious potatoes. Look, I'm
Somewhere
super...
out there, Taddy had like a ship.
I'm super into cheering Open up, but, and hear me out, what if we made an army of skeletons with a skin exoskeleton? Isn't skin basically armor for skeletons anyway? Let's just drop the whole army point. It's proven impossible to recreate my grip or spells perfectly anyway. You sure? Yeah, it's okay. The century has passed. It's only natural at times, and I have changed. Makes sense. We've already lost half our recruits, so solve the skinning thing anyway. He grabs a freshly skinned skeleton and moves on like a ventriloquist bit. I bet a hot dog would cheer you up, Omen. Come on to the diner with us. Don't be a bonehead. Sure, let's go. You enjoy a delicious dinner with your... all that boneless getting sure worked up an appetite. 40!
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see. So
Creativity, smart,
I got really high
fun,
smart
boldness.
boldness. What was that?
I thought you were wondering where everything was.
No, I'm figuring out what I wanna go with.
Yeah.
Oh, charm's not available because the hall turned into random. Boost creativity to reduce the chances of what? I'm gonna go all in on fun. You attend an indie tabletop game showcase. I can speak. You attend an indie tabletop game showcase and get pulled into a Euro game based around the classic party game Never Have I Ever. It's like the original game, but there are different point values assigned to the severity of your missions. There are also sudden death rules, a phone a friend mechanic, and a robber somehow. Fucking Settlers of Catan making an appearance. 2 hours later, you've decided that never will you ever play this game again. At least you gained +2 fun hearing the embarrassing things the other players admitted. Later, you and April's clown egg are having one of your
Just
now
when you forgot
frequent
about it.
heart-to-heart chats. I forgot about this thing. Fucking come on. Alright. Can I tell you a secret, little April? I think I'm really starting to like Big April. And this might be crazy, but I think she might like me too. But you can't tell her, okay? Not even with the telepathic connection I'm convinced you two share. Then your alarm goes off. April's done with work for the day. You stuff little April in your pocket and run to meet up with her big sister.
Hi, cutie pie.
Hi, Blue Safina. It's great to see you. What do you want to do now that I'm free?
You.
Beat me for 1 second. Whatever you feel like. I just hope nobody tries to split us up this time. Gosh, same. How crazy would it be if that happened again? Who would even try to come between us now? A jealous ex? Or maybe the government?
Let's see who comes between you this time.
Well, anyway, I was thinking we could...
It's me, Nico.
Hey, April, I'm looking all over for you. I met this guy that you have to date. Huh? Since when do you like to play matchmaker, Nico? It's right now. Meet my new friend and your soulmate. Serpentino.
Wow.
Okay. Motherfucker suave. Hola, my sweet tropical flower. Let me wrap myself around your gorgeous, delicate throat. You're joking, right? I would never joke about true love between a clown and a sexy snake. So fucking silly. Alright. I would never joke about true love between a clown and a sexy snake. Damn, little April. Should have known there'd be another bump in the road to making Big April mine. What the heck, Lucifina? I thought you registered my clown 8 days ago!
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Such a fucking weird sentence. Yeah, that also had me worried. Instead, you're just talking to it? It's so creepy. This seems like a bad time. Serpentino and I can come back later. Yikes! The psychosexual attachment you with little April seems to be freaking out Big April. Is there any way you could smooth this over and still get the girl? Oh boy. Explain to April that this isn't creepy at all because you collect painted eggs that look like all of your friends. Oh, what stat would that even be? Explain to April that you can never abandon something as precious as an egg she laid. My options are not great. Not gonna lie.
Nope.
The top one might be charm because you're charming her with. But the other one could also be charm because.
I think the I think the bottom one is charm. I think the top one is possibly fun.
Fun, maybe smarts, maybe creativity.
Maybe.
Charm is my lowest, and
Yeah.
I think charm would be the bottom one. And if I'm being honest, I feel like the top one is the lesser of the two that I hate. You know.
You know, an
It's
army
just-
of painted eggs, or just an egg that she.
Late.
Because I'm pretty sure the second one isn't even correct. And if it is, I don't want to find that out.
You couldn't have lied to it. I did. You know that eggs, chickens don't actually poop eggs, right?
All right,
Oh, Andy.
I'm going with the top one. What was that?
I said, "Oh, Andy."
Good luck.
What the frickety frackety f with that snake?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Right.
that was the snake equivalent of like Fabio, probably. That'd be my
Yeah.
guess, Greg. I feel like he had Fabio hair. All right. Oh.
So fun.
Okay. What? Okay. It was higher than it was. The other one was charm or creativity.
The other one was charm or creativity. Probably charm. But who knows? We'll never know.
What? Yeah, it's my thing. Check it out. Okay, that was funny. I don't know. I think it's like the April one is the eyes that I hate.
Yeah.
I think that's why I hate it so much because they feel almost like on the edge of photorealistic, so they've got like uncanny valley vibe. This one's just kind of silly.
We got the egg off of Screen Grey.
Oh, trust me, I didn't want to leave it there, but I'm sorry for how long that I did. All right. This is
That's
Liam.
what.
Oh, all right. Yeah, probably because you like Liam. All right, I'll try to get through this quickly. All right, this This is little Liam. I tell him about all my cringiest opinions that big Liam couldn't handle. Where did you get this? Did Liam also ask you to register at the clown registry?
Oh.
That would make sense. Liam is a bit of a clown. Uh-oh. And then Gray will have some fighting words with April now. Actually, each egg has its own unique, zany story of how it came to join my collection. Oh, God! I'm so sorry, Gray. I'm so sorry. Unless you like this one, but alright. Like little Zoe here. I found her at my mother's best friend's chiropractor's estate sale, which she held after her rocky divorce with the warlock of...
Whatever.
Is this story gonna be long? Okay, I get it. You want to get to the good stuff, so here she is. Ta-da! Little April, the crown jewel of my eggy collection. Now there's a compliment I never thought I'd get. Of course. Just look at the delicate shell, that smooth bulbous chin. Little April's the belle of the breakfast ball. Still, I should have taken her to the clown registry, and I'm sorry for that. I just got too excited. I'll take her over there with you right away. It's okay, Goober. I forgive you. We really do need to take this egg to the registry. But since you like it so much, I'll paint a new April egg for you to keep. Please do different eyes for the love of Jeebus. Wait, you painted this? Yes? What did you think? I thought you laid it. That still came up! Motherfucker! They did not want to let it. They did not want us to let it go. Ugh. Yeah, April. That is the appropriate response, unless your surprise is, how did you know?
You're such a silly goose.
Oh, Blizzard Vita, you silly goose. She kisses you on the cheek. Whew, crisis averted. Game +2 fun.
Oh my.
Yeah,
That's about right, Gray.
yes. I agree, Gray. I think we're all sorry we just experienced that. Ugh.
Now, here's the thing. If I go here, and my event with Vera is a tie between... It is between smarts and boldness, and my stats are tied, I think I fail. So, do I go for one of the other two just to stave off the chance that that's the case?
Yeah, I think I would probably do that.
I should probably then go for boldness to avoid any ties.
Yeah, I think that's your best bet.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, that guy you
Shinsui!
showed me earlier.
Everything
Just in time
comes
for
full
me to
circle.
get this right.
Circle. You're having a great time at the con. So you decided to tell the world by tweeting, having a great time at the con. Good one. Unfortunately, that's enough bait for an online troll to reply, "You're a dumb fuck." Whatever happened to online etiquette? It never existed. You're not gonna let him ruin your day, so you engage in a spirited but respectful debate with him. After a while, the troll writes, "Sorry, my mistake. You're a fucking dumb fuck." You're definitely embarking on a journey of revenge when this con is over. You gain +2 boldness for not backing down from an online fight. Then you put
If
your...
anything, should probably lose smarts for feeding the troll.
Yeah. Then you put on your finest clothes and prepare your palate for the driest wines, because Vera's taking you out to dinner. And you go to her hotel room and knock on her door. I'm so sorry, Minx. I'm still in my pajam.
That looks like a gym uniform.
It's just you. Never change, Vera. Bad news. We're going to be late to our reservation. For the life of me, I can't decide what to wear. No worries. Mind if I hang out in here while you figure it out? Sure, knock yourself out. You can sit on the bed, but don't wrinkle anything. She shuts herself in the bathroom. Her bed is completely covered in designer clothes. It's probably cost more than your organs. So you play it safe and sit on the floor. Yay or nay on this outfit? It's yay for me. Ugh. Are you sure? The longer I look at it, the more hideous it looks. But, nope, too late. I already hate it. She returns to the bathroom and 15 fashionably late minutes later, she returns a new outfit. What about this? Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I think it's even uglier than the first one. I agree. You didn't think it was that serious, but just like that, she's back in the bathroom. Not this one. Not that one. I won't even be caught dead in... Oh, that reminds me. Cult Daddy K, you've proven yourself useful enough in picking out cute outfits. I need to decide between some winter wear. Help me make a decision. She whips out her phone and shows you 2 truly stunning outfits. But your favorite is undoubtedly... I'm vibing with that witch look, that witch of the woods look. It's a perfect mix of evil stepmother and step on me mummy. Go for that hunting season vibe. It makes you look dapper. I'm sure you'll find a good use for that shotgun. Huh. So, that one could be creativity, as like you find a good use for the shotgun. That could be charm, but could be boldness.
Yeah, because it's like, are you suggesting a bold outfit for wear? Or is it how you're describing the outfit considered an attempt at charm?
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm having a hard time pinpointing what I think either of them would be.
Yeah.
I get both like a creativity and smart vibe from the second one, or like the hunting season one.
Yeah.
Maybe boldness. And then the first one, it's like, yeah, it could be boldness. It could be charm. It's like the phrasing is, I'm vibing with that look. So you can see that, yeah. Being like creativity or charm.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's it's either boldness. Boldness is like the whole like, it's bold calling her an evil stepmother, and then also just the step on me mummy.
Maybe, but this is Vera Vera, someone who is very much like, I am in charge of a criminal organization and damn fucking good at doing it. So it's like evil.
Yeah.
Calling her an evil stepmother might actually be like a compliment, or be like, yeah, that checks.
Yeah. But you could also just be laying on the charm as well, you know?
Yeah.
But she also said that one of them is probably going to be smart, right? Because she wants a
Maybe?
she said that she wanted someone who wanted to be smart. Like, don't be
Well, that was another
don't
thing
be
that crossed
stupid.
my mind, because this is a
Yeah,
little
but
different from
remember,
the.
in the previous games, you did have to have, stat at a certain level. So
By the time you
might
finished.
so you might
Yeah.
have to have, a certain number of points in smarts, and then regardless, if
Yeah.
you don't, it doesn't matter what you pick, it won't work.
Yeah, the other
Yeah.
thing I was
And-
thinking
and
about this
it's-
too was like there might be like a right choice here, but it's probably more like whichever one the higher stat.
Whichever
It's a little
one is the
different than
highest
other
stat.
ones.
Yeah. I'll try
Oh,
this
but it
one.
could just be because it's like they're showing the outfits.
Yeah. I'll try this one.
I like that outfit.
I
like
do-
them
I
both,
do
but
like-
I love a witch aesthetic in general.
Yeah.
So
Please. That's not good. That's not good, it didn't tell me.
hang on.
The first
Well,
one's
it might be different because she's a guest character, so
maybe. The first one for sure. Curse the curse on me, you
The reaction
beautiful.
will probably be they're not always like immediate.
Yeah, you beautiful frost witch. Shut up, you dork. But yeah, no. I'm glad you liked it. I had the cloak custom tailored for my vacation. Oh, a vacation, do tell. I'm going on a well-deserved retreat to a ski lodge soon. You know I don't usually like to take breaks, but god, do I need a fucking break. I'm running so many businesses these days, I can hardly remember which ones are legal and which ones are money laundering fronts. And god, the goons. The fucking goons. Goons are so hard to manage. Every
that can be
minute...
two things.
True. Every minute it's, boss, should we put this body in the fridge? Boss, when's my lunch break? Boss, one of the body's frozen fingers fell into my lunchbox. Yeesh. Sounds stressful.
No mental management, like.
It is. But hey, at least the goons are too stupid to unionize. That would be a real headache. Still, I can't wait to be at the lodge. Just me, some mulled wine, and the quiet snowfall.
Maybe
I-
you.
I'm not sure. I think I picked the wrong one. I've been at war with the world for too long. It's high time Vera Oberlin found some peace. Anyway, this conversation isn't going to get us to the restaurant any faster. I guess I'll wear this old thing. It's not that hideous. Let's leave before I change my mind. Dinner is delightful, but something is a little...
No, my boldness.
You're still at 40!
Yeah, dinner is delightful, but something is a little... But sometimes it's the little moments that really take the spotlight. You gain +2 smarts and lose -2 boldness.
Okay, so I guess this one was just a, like, you pick one and, it was just, like, the stat change thing, so it's probably just a threshold, and you boosted your smarts, so that's probably... Oh, but you
Yeah.
got a tie.
I might be okay.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how they handle it. Okay. So, there's one.
Omen.
Oh, they're just gonna have us all do it first. Alrighty.
Just hope she doesn't lay any eggs.
Please. Please don't remind me of the fucking eggs. Alright.
What?
Careful.
Has my OBS crashed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, has it?
Oh, for God's sake. Yes, OBS has crashed.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Literally as Hunter was picking.
Oh, okay.
So not too long ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta refresh the stream.
Sorry about that. OBS decided it didn't want to respond. We're dropping frames like a mother trucker.
I'm just seeing a black screen.
Yeah, apparently my connection is not good.
Oh, wait. There we go, you're live. Yeah,
Yeah, I think...
showing the...
I think
Yep, there we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
now my
don't
chat
know.
app is saying you're offline, so it'll probably take a second to, like, go back
Yeah,
to
I
the
think...
connected state. Keronzi
Yeah.
is live! There we go.
Hey! Everything's just breaking. I'm terribly sorry. I don't know what's going on here.
What a
Technical
fucking-
difficulties.
I
What a
can't
fucking day
use
it's
that.
been.
Can't use that screen anymore. Someone's claiming the music. It's really annoying. It should have been free, but never mind. Anyway, you're taking April.
People will still claim shit they're not supposed to be able to.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty. Oops, I'm tabbed out because stuff. Alright. Yes, I will ask her to the after party.
And I am going alone.
So are you like a sentient marshmallow or what?
A marshmallow or a sentient cup of coffee?
Kind of getting croissant vibes from your hair, but
Croissant?
yeah, marshmallow, like, because there's
Or-
sprinkles though, so it's
Sprinkles. Yeah, I'm not
Like, so
sure.
it's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, what if you were like somehow a sexier version of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
Alright, let's check the comic.
Oh, right, the comic.
All right,
Oh,
yeah, the
jeez.
comic.
It's time to see how the comic has turned out. Okay, what was the goal we agreed on for these days' work? The cover, the overall plot, and one full finished page. Do you remember how you solved each one of your exercises? Key to how the muse will give shape to the fruits of your labor. Which is Liam's pedantic way of saying now is when we'll see how the options you choose the comic you're about to see. Sue me for wanting to imbue poetry in our day-to-day. I may sue you later, Liam. For now, I want to take a look at the peek at this comic.
Don't say that around Vera, she will sue you.
Finally, the art gangs gather around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. God. Time to
All right,
see the
let's see
fruits
this
of your
train wreck.
labor.
Punching harder.
It's a comic about a dangerous world infested ghosts. Only one group, known as the Slayers of Art Ghosts, can keep them at bay. In order to join the ranks, you must prove your worth by passing a ruthless test, winning a fighting tournament. The first part of the test changes when challenges the young warriors to kill a walrus with their bare hands. The second part of the test, the fighting tournament. It's always a fighting tournament. Duh. Our brave hero Damien dreams of joining the ranks. All the odds are stacked, but he'll do his bet.
Please hold.
Now what? Is Steam breaking now? I don't know what's going on, sorry.
It's back. It's back.
But he'll do his best, for he has a strong reason to join. He made a bet while he was drunk. There's also a
Oh, I think they highlighted her choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damien's rival. She's cool and aloof, but her mysterious demeanor hides a dark secret she carries in. She has a notebook filled with drawings of Damien's kissing her in the mouth.
Oh, that was the one we were like, we'd be afraid to like go to jail for that. I think.
Oh, yeah, okay. In order to join, they will train under the tutelage of Coach, a powerful old man who retired. Oh yeah, that is the coach.
It is coach,
You're
yeah.
right, yeah. I didn't realize until it said it here. Yeah.
Against all odds, he'll awaken to the two warriors' dormant potential via the most unorthodox training, holding heavy objects between their butt cheeks.
I believe that was the hangover cure.
Yeah. Will they pass the exam? Will they join the Slayer Ghost? Buy the fucking comic to find. Oh. After they both managed to kill a walrus with their bare hands, sorry, Ray. Who would have predicted that Damien and Avari would face each other in a tournament? Everyone?
Oh, I think
Looks
it's
like-
Aravi.
Ravi,
The
yeah.
R and V are swapped.
No. Demon hunting check. Looks like today you'll get a taste of the secret technique. Twin Dolphins of Fire. Okay, that's badass. It's even better
I'm
than
glad I
Tifa's
picked
murder
that.
spiral.
Yeah, I'm glad I picked that one because that was a badass band name.
I may owe you after you saved my life when I was holding it with my butt cheeks. But I won't hold back, you fuckface. Rivals turn friends, friends turned opponent, Damien or Arabi, who will become a slayer of Art Ghost.
Okay.
Okay.
Achievement unlocked, general access.
You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you because you're already stone hard for a certain Gorgon, if you know what I mean. Hell yeah, brother. The con after party, huh? I guess that sounds fun. But you're not going to wear that, are you? I'm not going to be seen with a date that's anything less than a 12 out of 10. Come on, we're going to the mall so I can dress you. You'll also be buying me a new designer handbag for my troubles. Yes, ma'am.
I could be your big spoon.
The after party was fun, but your night was even better. Vera indulged the party for about an hour, then declared that she was all nerded out and took you to a classy cocktail lounge. One drink turned into several, which turned into making out, which turned into a bathroom rendezvous. And, well, I'll say this. That stall door will probably never recover from the pounding it took that night. Wink.
Yo, what those snakes do, though?
Every single one of them has a name and their own interpersonal disputes.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Alrighty. Let's get this. Let's finish up this clown show. Alrighty. You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite clown to go to the con after party with you. Sorry, Ronald, you've taken second place. The after party, huh? I'm surprised you're not inviting little April. Nah, I've put that face behind me now. Well, that's good, because I do really like you. Oh!
Honk honk!
Honk, honk.
So, how about I pick you up at 8? Honk honk. Yes! God damn it! Stop
One more time!
showing me that cursed picture!
One more for the road.
Oh. We did it, old friends! Ugh. The after party was great. The end of the night was even better. It better be!
Wanna pop my
Whoa!
balloons?
Okay, alright. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit. Well, I did go for maximum spicy. April took you back to her place and showed you a good time in her balloon room. It was a sight to behold. In a way, you're grateful for all the hoops you had to jump through to date her, since they led to this night of warm, loony bliss. And soon after the con was over, you and April went together to give little April to the Clown Egg Registry. It was a tearful farewell. Honk honk! Alright.
They're looking for Omen to invite them to the party, but they actually end up finding you.
Yes.
Kaji, you will never believe it. Liam actually convinced the coven to let me take off my cape for a few hours. I would have thought that the tedious fucker would actually be good for something. This should allow me to at least channel some of my... That's incredible, Omen. What spells do you want to cast first? Actually, I've decided not to cast any magic. What? But I thought the whole reason you wanted... I thought that was the whole reason you wanted to take the cape off. It was, at first, but then I realized there are other things I'd rather do without my clothes. I'm talking about having sex. With you. Yeah, no, I got that. I'm in. Of course you are.
Hello!
Hell
Wait.
yeah.
What happened to her arm? I didn't
She-
realize, I guess she has a, like, prosthetic of some kind normal? Anyway, sexy changed.
Considering that you've been out of practice, they've been out of practice for over 100 years, Omen's surprisingly great in bed. You can't believe they gave up their chance to magically turn people inside out just to fuck you. Maybe they're closer to redemption than... Or maybe they're just hornier than they are evil. Either way, it's a win.
I'll be damned.
Wait. Is
We
this like...
all succeeded.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the first time we've all succeeded?
Yes, this
Yes.
has never happened before. This is a first, absolutely.
And I did it with zero fucking charm.
Yeah, you did.
Who needs charm when you are so fucking bold? I mean, if anything, you need that level of boldness for Omen.
Before
Was that Liam doing caramel dancing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. Yeah, there was so many. There were so many difficulties, so many technical difficulties. It's unreal.
And a surprisingly amount of large four-legged animals.
True.
There was, yeah, you're right. We bought a bunch of horses. There was that moose that got released into the convention.
They brought up bears and the birds.
Yep, there were bears. The only exception was that there was a walrus at one point.
Yep.
And raccoons. Well, they're not large, but...
Oh, the raccoons. Yes, the raccoons. Little partners in crime. Apparently, I steal people's souls with them normally.
All sorts of misadventures took place. Entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disorientated. Promises were made, and growing apart of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave that all behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, those people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. It is a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid.
And like things are about to start.
And it reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
When you stream, you would not believe what you have to deal with. So many companies treat you like you're robbing like a thief. But you don't have to fear, it won't happen with me. We were meant to trust each other.
Okay. Who the?
Who was that?
I bid you all welcome to the streamer version.
Donation blood.
Oh, right. I forgot the big alternate versions. Recording.
So you can really stream that one. But we couldn't pass the chance to include this thank you. And I'm charging for those songs. So who am I to say no? Don't be shy. Subscribe and like. 'Cause when you stream, you would not believe what you have to deal with. So many companies treat you like you're robbing like a thief. But you don't have to fear. It won't happen with me.
Oh, the kid Juan.
Juan.
Yeah.
It's a Juan plushie.
Juan the
Magical
magical.
Girl Polly.
Yep.
Eh. April getting a bear hug.
Thanks for playing! Leave us a good review!
You
Launch a new plotline.
indeed. You can now
now call
call
Sawyer.
Sawyer.
I want to see.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'd like to see hers too.
Two new comic
Two
genres.
new comic genre. Alright.
Ah.
Oh, so you can unlock more figurines with more effects. Alrighty. To the gallery!
So those were
They're the-
secret endings.
Yeah, so not only did we fucking succeed, we got like 2 secret endings and the, like, one of the invitable people.
Yep.
On Charter.
Get out of here! Get out of here! No more eggs!
That's cool.
Oh, like date locations, alright.
Yep.
Wait, which one's like the... I guess that was...
That's probably new.
'Cause
Or
I s-
both of them.
No,
were
I saw
new.
the hoodie one at one point.
Yeah, she was wearing the hoodie one in the...
Yeah. So that might
So
be the
that's
new one.
That's probably the new one.
Yeah, because we saw that one.
The only other new one we got was for Omen, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the staff one. I'm pretty sure the beer one.
That's not beer, she's drinking Monster Energy.
Oh, it's
Monster
God,
Energy.
That can't be good.
And its walls are wooing at the moon.
Oh boy.
But yeah, no, you can kind of see that she's got a bandaged arm under there. So she never had her left
I
arm.
honestly thought I saw the bandage, but I thought it just whole arm. I didn't realize. I thought it was always under the cape. So
Yeah,
all right.
I did too. Zoe!
Con manager.
Oh.
The cops.
Which is like Cupid and whatever the fuck.
Cupid never
that guy-
fucking changes. does. Okay.
Except sometimes. Oh yeah, because there's two things you can change, I guess.
Yeah.
Same with this pair, it looks like.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey,
Were
David.
they corporate shills?
Huh? Yeah, they're called corporate shills.
Maybe they know government shill.
Yang Yang, okay.
Narrator. Kitty face.
Intradimensional.
Prince.
Yeah, interdimensional. Prince.
Interdimensional.
Serpentino.
He's just-
has too many abs.
He does have too many abs.
Well, he's
Oh,
got
wow,
a longer body.
His name is fucking Riz.
Yep.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Mira.
Mira.
You got two faces, okay. Oh, they're the date things. Oh,
Item pictures.
it tells you where you get
Tells
them
what
from.
they ca- Yeah.
Combat ant.
Fucking ants.
Oh, those are the screenshots from the ending, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah, credit stuff.
Relevant for Gray's interests, probably.
Yep. Maybe they're an unlockable character.
Maybe.
Or like a hidden one we didn't run into yet.
Yeah. Oh, they're all in Redemption Arc, so it's an evil character.
Unless they're a sponsor, but yeah, you're right, they
Yeah.
could
Yeah,
probably
that-
be evil.
And then these are face icons. Oh, so we didn't see all of April's inside voices.
And there's at least one emotion we haven't seen, maybe three, maybe even more. So let's
Yeah.
see. Angry, cunning, nervous, horny,
Horny.
yeah, lazy,
Lazy.
psycho, oh boy,
Uppity.
sad, yeah, sad penguin.
Yi Feng.
Yi Feng, okay.
Corp Leech, Corp Mosquito.
There's so many pages.
Yep.
I fucking love Serpentino.
It's great.
April's mom is a bitch, but let's see where April gets her looks from. Congoer 2. She was the one who delivered
was-
the pizza.
She's the
that's
one who delivered the
probably
pizza,
not,
yeah.
It's probably not much more. Yeah, she looks like a bad girl.
Knockoff sales.
Knockoff salesman. I didn't even realize that was basically 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Vendor 2.
I don't remember
Just-
seeing that one.
No, that was the biker that Omen
Yeah.
tried to start a fight
Oh,
with.
Okay.
Or did start a
Just
fight with.
missed that, I think.
And then this is an event checklist. Lots of events.
Whoops, all wizards. Seize
Wait.
that tiger.
Oops.
Fire.
Oops, no kidneys.
Undercover werewolf, the case of the elusive werewolf.
Gee, I wonder who those could be about. Omen's
Liam
waifu.
live.
2 vendors, 1 table. Oh no. The belt hypothesis. Save April's wrist.
Yeah, we stand. Show Omen the light.
Yowie stand, reignite Liam's passion.
Why are there so many Yowie stand things? There's 4
Well,
on
some
this
of them
page
seem to have
alone.
multiple for some reason.
Are there 4? Oh, there are. Yes, Yowie stand, the devil.
Yowie stand, show Omen the light. Yowie stand, possible choice. Stand.
And there were earlier Liam prom ones as well, and now there's like 2 more here.
Liam
Yeah.
Prom, the fan of Zoe. Omen gets kicked. Uh-oh.
April's food stream. Secret identity.
That was probably the...
There's another
chicken
Yowie stand.
hazmat suit.
Another Liam prom.
Yowie stand, the perfect
Dominoes and
cock.
Dragons.
April's concert, show your support. The
The
Chad
Chad
Pritt
Pritt.
incident.
Death by karaoke.
Trash talk. Ball pit live.
Round
Folks,
table magical
jerks.
girls.
Samurai movie showdown. Too
Again.
kawaii.
Rejection simulator. I just
Yeah.
saw and away. I think those are all the individual scenes, basically.
Yeah, those are the individual events that you can find.
So we gotta play
Ah,
a lot more to
good,
unlock
Grace Still's here.
more of the secret or more of the guests.
Yes.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, now it's actually... Oh, I think because you added it before, like, while the stream was live, it didn't show because it's now showing up on the thing. So, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully this is all spliced together and I've got this all out the day that I wanted to upload it and there's no issues with the recordings or anything. So, yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff helps the channel grow, gets noticed by the algorithm, and this comes somebody else will respond to you in kind. We've got some links. There's the Lord of Six commercial, there's my throne lists. They help